Clerks. Look at that pleb standing there smoking on an herbal cig. Hmm. You talking about my tobacco right now? Talking about my tobacco. I just pressed the wrong key and reset my thing. Ah, I can't be on it. You by chance see my Discord message? I probably didn't. Let me look at it real quick. I will have a gander at those once I'm out. I can look at them further. 203's on comms.
10-4. Look on board.
No. I need to make a stop at the hospital and then I can back on duty.
10-4, these radios sound way more crisp and clear. I like them.
And I'm nervous about the new vehicles I'm seeing around the place.
Have you seen some of the cars the locals are driving now?
Hey, Verm. Kind of.
Interesting choices.
It psyched me out a couple times.
I'm pretty sure I've seen like an old school muscle car with hydraulics.
How's it going?
It's going.
Alright, let's get you all checked over.
Okay.
How you been feeling?
I'm alive.
That's great. Any pain, stuff like that?
Uh, no, the pain's kind of subsided.
Okay. Alright, what we'll do first is we'll go ahead and take an X-ray, just so I can see how all the burns are healing and stuff like that.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you for the alert.
Do you have anything on you, what could interfere with a machine? Go ahead and place it on the side in here. Put it on that right there. Alright, and then go ahead and just lay yourself in the bed.
Do you want me laying flat?
Yes, please. Alright, stay as still as possible for me.
Oh, the X-ray she's getting, she's look like a Fallout ghoul. That's rough. Rough.
Alright, go ahead and get off the bed slowly. And come grab your stuff.
Know if I'm gonna be good night. See if this headache wants to bugger off. I hate headaches. I don't blame you if you don't load in.
Alright, into one of the main wards.
Me on this bed or bed?
Yeah, there's some right here. Please, I'll have you lay on it. Okay, let me take a look at these X-rays here. Alright, I'm just gonna see how your collarbone's doing. Alright, that one's looking great. I'm gonna move on to the rib section now.
Small bones that have been.
Alright, that one's healed up too. And now onto your wrist.
Fully healy, not quite. I missed.
Okay, so These don't seem to have fully healed.
Which ones?
It's not both your ulnar and radius.
Okay.
As of so to speed up, well, not to speed up, to help the process, we'll put we'll place a splint on your wrist to just see if we can, help speed it all up.
There's 2:30
Don't
should be done
mind
for
Rambo,
today.
this needs to be Rambo's side.
Yeah,
Would you
more.
just mind taking your shirt off for me so I can go ahead and look at, your dressings on your shoulder? Thank you. Has this been irritating you at all?
Disregard any
Um,
patients in there. Block pick and call
this,
on
this
Mirror
radio's
Park
space
Drive,
boosting the
or
shit
East
out of me.
Mirror Drive.
Alright, say it again.
Has this been causing you any irritation at all?
Can't say I've really noticed.
Okay. I'm just gonna look for any signs of redness or. Hmm.
Skin would have healed up.
All right. So your skin has all healed. So I'm gonna remove the stitches from here. Do you want any uh what do you call it?
Pain
Gonna
meds.
numbing at all? Yeah. Couldn't think of a word.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Want me to count down? I'll just go for it.
Go ahead and go for it. All you can eat buffet.
All right. I'll try and be gentle as I possibly can. Nearly done. All right. That's that all sorted. Just gonna go ahead and put the splint on too.
Seems like just last week I had one of these.
What a what?
And
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and put your shit back on there. I'm just gonna check back on any of your back on your surgical thing here. Oh, that's right. You. Yeah, I forgot about that. How's your ear been feeling?
I wasn't able to hear out of it that great for the first couple days. Then it seemed like some things got really like loud.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Has there been any blood at all on any of the dressing you've been, taking out and replacing over the past couple of days? Would you say?
The past couple, no. The first couple, yeah.
Okay, so you say it's been clean most times.
Correct.
Okay, right. It's a good sign. Just gonna take it out.
Which dry wet willy.
Alright, that's all healed too, so no more Justin going in there. Right, well, to me, you looking all good. The only one thing that I'm not happy about is your wrist.
Okay.
But again, that'll take time. Other than that, everything looks good, everything's healed as it should have been. So yeah.
Alright.
The splint should come off in probably say another couple of days. Just have to come in for an X-ray and that's it.
Alright.
No more checkups or stuff like that.
I do have a question, sort of related, but also unrelated.
Okay.
Do you happen to have anybody come in for the badly broken notes at all?
No.
Okay, so you've had nobody come in for a broken nose.
No one at all.
Okay. I don't know if it's something that you'd be able to keep me filled in on or not. During that incident,
Mhm.
I had butted one of them in the face. They started screaming
Mhm.
like little bitch when they ran off. I'm 100% sure that his nose is definitely broken. Can you let me know if you have somebody come in with a broken nose that seems a little shady by chance?
I can tell you, but I can't tell you his name.
Okay. Like would you be able to give me a physical description of like you're wearing?
Mm, possibly. Let me let
Okay.
me look into that. But I do know if I can't, we'd have to obviously, go to the DOJ to get anything from us.
Okay. I'm not sure how I'd go about like you guys would legally be able to tell us or not, because I've not had an investigation where I've had to do something like that before.
You should be able to request a certain amount of medical records on the date for DOJ.
Okay, so it'd just be requesting medical records from X point back to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I'd see if I can give a description. I don't know how that all works, But
Okay.
I just know I can't give you the name. I don't know about description.
Okay. Appreciate it. Further investigation.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'd love to help, but obviously, I
Right.
have to
The
follow everything.
right.
Mm-hmm.
NDA.
NDA?
Undisclosure agreement. Or
No, it's doctor-patient confidentiality, or
I mean,
HIPAA.
it's sort of the same thing. You think
Is
about
it
it.
an NDA something you sign, like, say, if you're doing a brand deal or something, and you can't tell anybody until it's released? Or when you go into film a movie and we tell you that you can't say certain things?
Isn't it just a legally binding contract that says you can't disclose anything? Isn't it just
But if
like
it was
in
a legally
general?
binding contract, they'd have to sign every time we come in
Because
here.
like the like PD can't disclose stuff. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't I don't think it's called patient
I don't think it's
confidential.
yeah. Obviously for us it is, but we don't class it as an NDA. Obviously, it just
Right.
comes under HIPAA.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Right.
But again, I'd love to help, but if you do need anything from us, you have to go through DOJ.
Wait, oh, do you know about Ezekiel Robin at all?
I've just seen him on our board of ICU patients. Read his file. I do have a question on that because I did see your name on there.
Yes.
I don't know if you're able to answer it, but I'm hoping, I guess, at this point, any information is grateful. On the surgical summary, it states that when Rain arrived on scene, the man had multiple. It was clear the man had been run over multiple times and had no pulse. He was transported to Central Medical while being given CPR. They continued CPR when they got here. The defib was used. You and Raina performed surgery. They did multiple tests, including X-ray imaging, and then discovered that all his bones are broken. When you say all these bones, are you saying from head to toe or from, say, waist down?
Pretty much, that's just what the X-ray showed, is everything was broken.
So, like, say, his bones, like his skull, his ribs, his every single bone in his body. Is that what we're stating?
That's what both me and Reina seen on the X-ray.
Okay, so my next question is, how is this guy still alive and how did you guys perform the
I
surgery?
don't know.
Okay. Can you show me which room he's in?
Yeah. So I'm not sure. So basically, I was heading back to the city,
Mm-hmm.
seeing the guy on the highway, laid out. Went to check his pulse. He didn't have a pulse. I quickly brought him over to the side of the road. Tried to get a pulse back.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get nothing. Just pretty fresh still after I was recovering, and I couldn't really hardly lift him that well.
Right.
Thankfully, Reina was around. I called Reina. Reina showed up. We ended up getting him to medical. Got him some scans.
You're telling me.
His X-rays showed he's broken. I don't know how he's still alive.
Okay. Right.
And then we had internal bleeding.
Uh-huh.
Ended up finding where the internal bleeding came from. He had a...
How much internal bleeding did he have? Because he must have had a lot if all of his bones are broken.
So that's the weird thing, is when we got in there, it was only his stomach that the bleeding was coming from.
Was it like vital organs or was it just his stomach?
Just his stomach. I figured he would have had like some punctured lungs.
If he's being ran over and let's say all of his bones are broken as you guys seen on the X-ray, and if his ribs have been crushed multiple times, he should have had some type of punctured lung or something along those lines, and way more vital organs should have been hit. Mm-hmm.
Right. That's kind of why we were surprised whenever we got in there and there was no more bleeding after we got that fixed.
So, question for you then.
Okay.
If I can't page another doctor or another emergency personnel, would I be able to call you to come assist me when he does wake up?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how this is gonna go down, so I'm gonna have to take him for more X-rays just to try and get my head around it and see a visual image myself.
And once we got him sutured up, obviously I don't know I have not the slightest idea what to do for, like, I can help with the broken bone, right? Put rods in, whatever. His when it's so many pieces like that, I don't even know where to begin. If we was in the military...
When you say pieces, say if I got a piece of glass, right, and I smashed it and it shattered, was it shattered into like shards or was it like chunks of them?
It was like, I mean, just think of like a leg that's been ran over quite a few times.
So there's multiple bricks in like
one
multiple, so like it's been split into say 4.
That's kind of what it looked like.
Okay, so there wasn't like Okay, I got you.
You might see something a bit different since it's you for
Mm-hmm.
a while now.
Well, I was looking. Looks like he got a full body cast put on.
Yes, he has a full body cast. We had to goop him up.
Hmm. He mummified the poor guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. There's guess this is one of those things that I've never expected to be able to have pop up, but it definitely popped up.
No, I got you. I wasn't expecting to see anyone on my ICU board, but when I did and I read the report, a lot of questions popped into my head.
Yeah, that was that's him. Poor guy's pretty much big paperweight right now.
Mm-hmm. I can't hear any of the machines bleeping and stuff like that, so all his vitals should be all good. I guess I'll wait until he presses his pinger, and I'll come up and check.
Yeah, let me know if you need help. I can run up here and help the best I can.
I got you. Just a question: is this
Yeah.
PD training like? Do you need it? Like, is it urgent for you? Because I don't want to pull you away from it. I
For
can
me,
try and get a doctor in or do it alone.
no. For me, no. It's advanced driving.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
I'm not saying that I don't need it, but
It's not mandatory for you.
it's no.
Okay.
I used to run the heat division at one point.
I got you. You guys are all are aware that training's not till the 18th now.
Yeah.
Cover advanced medical, so. Yeah, well, I'll probably go back to my apartment and just keep my ping around me.
All right. Appreciate the checkup.
You're welcome.
Oh, I have a slight question. Just
What's
because
your question?
it's starting to dawn on me more and more.
Okay.
So, I've got rods in just about every single main part of my body, right?
Okay.
So, say if I take another really large fall, or say I get hit by a car, just right, is that rod, is my arm gonna look like a banana because the rod is gonna bend and hold my arm in that place?
Sorry, say that again. I don't.
So, say like I get hit by a car or something, right? And
Uh-huh.
my right arm takes the impact.
Right.
Does that bend the rod? Like, could that rod bend into like pretty noticeable U shape, and will that hold my bones that way? Like, it'll break the bones, I'm sure, but like, will it have a rod sticking out of my arm?
Depends. You'll be able to, obviously, it'll cause some damage. In some cases, it will snap also.
Okay,
Um, they are strong, but they're not strong to, survive a crash or something like that.
right. Okay,
Yeah, they're not the strongest things in the world.
I gotcha.
You're not like you're not like a superhuman now just because you get a couple of rods, Tracey.
No, I was just kind of concerned if I would want to it'd be less damaging if I tried to like have another part of my body take the impact instead if I was able to.
Oh,
Cause like a metal rod sticking out of the side of my arm doesn't sound the most pleasant, but
well, unfortunately, it was either that or
I'm good with the rods.
mhm.
But it was just kind of a thought that I had, like, if I got in a bad enough accident or something, like,
They'll just
did that
snap.
rod
They
bend?
won't bend.
Okay, so they're the type of metal that would just snap.
Snap into.
They titanium. Do you know what they are?
Probably most likely titanium rods.
Okay.
Oh, actually, good for. Do you have 3D printing bones? Do you want to see
Wait.
that happen?
3D printed bones.
Yeah.
What this shit is a 3D printed bone. That sounds like some cyber shit, like what that girl had.
Yeah, you know, you can, you can.
Right. Well, I'll let you get back to your apartment. I'll see, I'll be around. Just let me know.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. Oh, you guys are on channel 1, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you know what, I'll stage up on that channel, and then if I do need you, I can just radio across to you.
And for.
If it's not busy. Alright. I'll have a good one.
Good one. You to three's back on comms.
10-4.
Holy base.
Barry,
Yes.
come jump in the car. Truck with me.
Get forward.
We'll be right back, Tracy.
And for. Where's McLean at?
I'm in the truck.
Oh, 10 for. I'm not used to the new radios at all. Red is like so much bassier. Just a heads up, I may or may not have to take an intermittent break during the training.
10-4, you're all fine.
Bum 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 bum. Bam, bam. Charged with trespassing of entering space without permission. Training for what? some PD training. Bum bum bum. Mm. Training and not scamming, charging charge fees. Okay. Somebody's still upsetting spaghetti on that. What's up, Ghost Rider? Be lurking because I'm waking up almost dead easy. Alright, bet. Oh, I do need to mention to...
Hello?
Yeah, I forgot to mention, I did let one of the people know that was kind of close to that Ezekiel guy, know that he was in the
Mm-hmm.
hospital, but I did iterate to them that at this time he's not available to be visited, and the doctor would reach out to him whenever he is eligible to be visited.
Right, what's the name of the individual?
James Vinciu.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, yeah, I see him on the GT. I'll keep him up there.
Okay, sounds good. Figured I'd let you know I forgot to iterate that.
We'll give it a few more
Yeah,
minutes
no, it's
before
fine.
I
Much
start
appreciated.
going over everything
Well,
for the training.
it
See
looks
if
like
anybody
this
else
guy's about
wakes up for it.
to wake up out of his the sleep he's been having.
Okay,
Alright, well,
And
have a
if you
good
guys
one.
are needing food,
catch
Hornies
you
is
later.
on call. Do a Sage.
So you guys' body cams are on.
Yep.
Gotta catch these criminal cumbags. How's it going, Barry?
Yeah, pretty good. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing my contacts.
No, I need to be professional. Two or 376 to Hornies.
On same traffic.
15, same traffic.
You know, who forgot to grease the gate? Holy shit.
That's what I told Barry. It needed oiled.
Thanks, Frank.
I the only one noticing RX-7s driving around.
There's a lot of new cars I've seen.
I've seen a couple Sultans, the two-door version. Makes me want to buy one and make myself a rally car.
Well, I've seen a truck running through the city that makes me want to go to PDM and see if it's there.
So far, I haven't seen any of the ones I've seen driving around, unfortunately.
A temple. I don't think she's here yet. It's pretty bad when the Vic beats the two white cars.
I wasn't even full beanie it either. I'm officially almost no longer broken into pieces. I might check out.
Okay, what did it say there? How much more?
My ulna and radius are still not fully healed, but the rest seem to be good. What in the world is this? Where did you?
I get better treat.
This is a pretty good snack.
Word on the street, you like mochi.
That's an after work snack. What's up, Steven? How's your night been?
Well, I was down there earlier, and I was like, word on the street, do you like that? I figured I'd grab one.
Do you know what you know what mochi is? I can't...
Me? No. This is
Never.
actually the first time I've ever had it.
Okay.
Is it like an ice cream? Kinda? Something? Like yogurt? Whatever the fuck. That's what it reminds me of.
Sort of. It's made with steamed rice that like made into a paste.
Oh, like a flavored rice paste? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so it's a rice cake essentially.
Oh.
And they've people have gotten creative with what they put in it. Alright, my head in city, throat still not feeling
Well,
great.
I heard it's
gotcha.
good.
It is. They used to have ones that were. Get 'em.
Just like I having problems getting in and out of this car or something.
This is just.
Oh. It's like he couldn't get comfortable or something? Or what in the world?
When you say rice cakes, I think about like the styrofoam textured ones.
It's definitely not the styrofoam textured one. What's up, Jasper?
How's it going?
Not too bad. I was trying to describe what mochi is to my coworkers.
Oh?
They seem confused. What
Seems like a
in the
dumb issue.
leopard print shit is that?
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, I bet there's a cougar driving that thing. I hope you feel better, Steven. Are you getting like a cold? It's throwing me off that there's cars driving around. Is coughing pretty often? I gotcha. Doing better than the last 2 days. It sucks. It's kind of weird to get a cold in the summer. Uncommon, I guess. Definitely not.
All right, 2 sprunk, 2 hash brown, and 2 breakfast. I'm gonna put them in here.
Yep. Alright.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I tried to give you deconstructed breakfast.
Well, that ain't gonna work out well.
Eo loves deconstructed food.
All right, final 2 items are in there. I
Alright,
can
sounds
help you
good.
over here.
How sick I've been
Hello.
all
Can
year.
I get
That's
2
rough.
hamburgers and 2 sprunks, please?
Yeah, cash your card.
Cash.
Card. Don't
Gonna have to
card it.
fix your
Oh,
voice
that's
box.
right. That's
Oh.
right. Sorry, it's just such a habit.
No worries.
You want
Do
beef,
these new
right? Not
radios have
chicken?
like a range
Yes,
to
beef,
them or
please.
something?
Okay.
I think so. Oh. Dear Bill.
Yo,
I don't know whose ringtone it is, but I like it.
I don't know.
I thought he was about to do like the squat dance.
The Russian man squat dance.
Does he have a rave? I think he has that like Russian disco, like rave music.
Must be an important conversation.
Breaking the techno Viking dance.
There's Kobe.
Seems quiet in the city.
Well, it won't be now that
Bite
you
your
said that.
tongue. Yeah.
Well, now you'll have something to do.
Why you do this?
Sorry. Hey,
Uh,
I'm gonna get you. What? Whoa, are you okay?
Yeah,
Have you always had those scars?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just dumb. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 chicken tacos, 2 sprunks?
Yeah. That's it?
Something.
Yeah.
All right.
Gilby,
Howdy.
what you been up to?
Tacos, 2 sprunk. Got it.
Thank you.
Just living.
Living.
Livin.
Hey. What you just been chilling.
Why do I feel like I'm getting like questioned right now?
What do you
What's
mean?
going on?
I not ask you.
I don't know, just the way you're asking, it's like I'm being grilled.
You're my friend. Can I not ask my friend how they've been, what they've been up to, how it's been hanging?
You can ask that.
Okay. Why do you seem so defensive? You
I
have
just
plus 5
what do you-
defense right now for no reason.
for no reason. Look at
Yeah.
you. You're
do you
closed
mean?
off. Your arms are crossed. You walked up to me already defensive.
Is the
That's
crossed
body
arms
language.
intimidating?
No,
Roll
it's
for
body
initiative.
language. I rolled a nat 20.
Is
What's
that
up?
better? What have you been up to?
Not really.
Rolled a
What do you
nat
mean? What
20.
have I been up to?
Oh, what have you been up to?
I'm gonna
I
use
just
my reaction
woke
to
up.
reroll that, Kobe.
What did he say?
Said I'm going to use my reaction reroll that, Kobe.
That's crazy.
With advantage.
With
Oh,
advantage, yeah.
Disadvantage. 'Cause
My
of
hair,
reaction.
my hair
Right,
gives
right,
me
right.
roll advantage. By the way,
He keeps an extra advantage in there.
Be disadvantage because I got Sentinel Peak.
Oh shit. What kind of damage is it? Oh wait, no, it's a saving
and
throw.
then, if you fail it, you can't move for 1 minute.
We're a bunch of nerds. Hi, Tracy.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Your glasses are so dark. How do you see out of those?
They're like a one-way dart.
Oh, it's like a one-way mirror sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can
All right.
stare menacingly without anybody ever noticing.
Oh, you can look at people and they won't know.
Yeah.
You know, you could. Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Are you creeping on people?
You
yeah,
know,
she
sometimes
definitely is. What? What happened?
get 2 hamburgers, 2 ramen amutanes, and 2 ice cream cones.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Red's paying for everyone, so you know.
Just PD. Not
Just
everybody.
PD. Well, oh yeah, everyone on your team.
Wait, I'm PD.
Last time I said that, Steven ended up charging me for like 8 people.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm PD.
Yeah, you're not.
I am.
I'm the boss, so I know if you work for me.
Once you come
Wait,
join
work
the
for
PD force,
you? No, I don't work for you. I just said I'm PD.
you can get your record expunged.
Pediatric.
Wait, so you play D&D then?
I do every Sunday.
Wait,
Are you a
what do you
DM
mean
or are
my
you just a
record
player?
expunged?
I'm just a player.
Oh,
You
okay.
I don't have a record.
You do have a record.
Yeah, every
don't.
Sunday I play D&D.
You
Well,
do.
most Sundays we've played for
What is it?
85
Yeah, see?
sessions.
What do you
Look at
mean,
you.
what is it?
Wow, I
Look
was
at
with
you.
a
Same
group
campaign.
I've done nothing.
for about
Yeah.
3 years.
you?
But I don't fit in the group
I
anymore.
am
So I'm looking for
an
another
upstanding.
group if you guys need to have
You
room.
finish it.
Shh,
Finish
shh,
it.
comes up
You
Finish it.
don't.
We're on,
You
we're on
don't.
pretty
Don't
much,
say
uh,
upstanding.
roughly
Finish.
2 years.
No. No.
Finish
Okay,
the
yeah, that's how long
sentence.
ours was.
No.
Well, actually,
Finish
probably
it,
a little bit
No,
longer.
please.
If
do not.
they feel like they could make room for
No,
someone, if not,
No
it's
upstanding.
pressure.
Nothing.
I
Okay.
just didn't
You're a
feel
good citizen. Okay.
Excellent.
I fit in with everyone
Citizen.
in my last group.
Excellent.
I was the only woman,
Hey.
and
Well,
you know.
There's no
you
upstanding.
know where I'm at in my
Nothing.
head, so
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Can
I'm
I
gonna go
People
send
who
you an
think they're
email.
upstanding.
uh,
Hey. They're not upstanding. They're like an ostrich. They have their head in the ground, ass in the air.
Ooh, face down, ass up is what you're talking about. Okay.
Spicy.
Okay. Excellent citizen.
Where are these citizens you're talking about? I'm trying to see something.
Oh. Okay. I can show you where you can see one of these excellent citizens. Okay. You go in that Horny's bathroom right there. And on the right hand side, look in your eyes and you'll see something on the wall.
Okay, let's see. Let's check this out.
No, he just forfeited his place in line.
That he did. Oh my god,
Right.
I keep trying to give people deconstructed food. I'm sorry. I am not paying attention.
You've been hanging
Hey,
around
yo.
with Theo. Theo loves deconstructed food.
Why you lied to me like that?
What do you mean? Are you
I
not?
didn't see anything.
Are you not? Are you not confident in yourself?
What do you mean? I didn't see anything.
Why are you not? What do you mean?
I saw nothing.
You didn't see the mirror on the wall.
Wait, that was a mirror?
You
Am I a vampire?
You might want to get that checked out.
You can't see your reflection? That's creepy.
Wait, hold up. That's a trick.
Are you
That's a
friends with the
trick mirror.
vampire?
That's a trick mirror,
Wait.
huh? You guys are fucking with me, aren't you?
Who's the vampire, Kobe?
He says he couldn't see his reflection.
Your food's in here, by the way. That's
I
weird.
didn't see nothing.
Really?
Wait, okay, hold on. Let me check.
All right. What bathroom doesn't have a mirror? Here, Jasper, I can help you here.
You're definitely bullshitting right now, Kobe. Bullshitting.
Don't come in here.
You're bullshitting. You don't have
I'm
the door
naked.
locked. You're not naked.
I'm naked.
I'll tell
Leave me
Sage
alone.
that you're butt naked in the restroom.
Okay, she'll come in.
Sage. Kobe's butt naked in the restroom again.
Gross. Thank you,
This is too dirty
Sage.
to all. This is too dirty to all units.
Send it.
See you around.
Meet us down at LSI for the LSI
Oh, sorry,
airstrip
Jasper,
for
you said
returning.
Rains?
And
Wait,
why?
I was.
Please.
That's crazy. I was ahead of him.
You.
Oh wait, no, I was. He said he's gonna pay for me though.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Coming
Do you want me
up.
to pull out a wooden stake? Because apparently you're a vampire.
I don't
That's
believe this.
very
Wait, Tracy, could
false.
you see your reflection but not his?
Wooden stakes do not mess with vampires.
I
It's common misconception.
couldn't go in the bathroom with him because for whatever reason he instantly like started stripping in the bathroom.
Oh. Okay.
I think he. Do you strip down when you poop?
Do you not?
Go full commando.
You
Am
strip
I
down
weird?
completely to go poop.
Am I weird? That shit can get a little crazy sometimes. Sometimes you gotta like,
What are you eating where you're gonna rocket blast the toilet?
No one said I'm rocket blasting. All I said was that
That's-
like you can get a little
If-
sweaty. It
You
gets a
want
little
us
hot.
to be driving
you know?
in
If you have to
particular?
strip down to
I
your
never
he
said I
birthday
had to
suit
strip. I didn't.
because
I don't
it
have
gets
to
quote,
strip down.
crazy in
Kobe,
there.
Efforts of
Did you go to your
the
checkup?
Charger
Did
challenge
you
your
see the doctor
Mustang.
yet?
I don't have to strip down. It's just more
Yeah,
comfortable.
any of the
that
heat
way.
units that you're qualified
Kobe,
to
did you
drive,
ever go
just
to the
pick one of the
doctor?
ones you like the best and bring it.
What's a doctor?
Oh, okay.
I'm out of here. Thank you, Sage.
You're welcome.
You know, since they've been around, I really ain't drove many of them much.
Then my recommendation, just for tonight, I would just pick the Charger. Then it's good all around.
Maybe I wanted you alone with me.
What did I just hear?
Maybe that's why I saved you for last.
What did I just hear? I'm not even gonna question it. One of them naked poopers. D3 is gonna get gas and then it'll be 76 to LSIE.
Good one.
Oh, I forgot that there's the new gas script. pumps aren't magic anymore? They're not. And you'll notice over here this little funny thing. Those are hand massagers. Computer locked up? That is rip. This is Tracey.
Yeah, I've changed my mind. That is fine.
Are you
All
sure?
good. Yep, I'm just gonna place rods and put him in a wheelchair. Have to see
Oh.
if I can find the wheelchairs. Yeah.
Is he not as bad as what it looked like a couple days ago?
Well, okay, I'll just tell you because I mean, you were there from the start.
Tracey, where are you at?
The X-rays show that his legs, arms, ribs, hips,
I'm
shoulders,
gonna
and
go
feet
to
are
Horny's to
broken.
respond to that call.
Empty.
Rods will be placed in her,
176.
and then he'll be just confined to a wheelchair.
3076.
Okay.
After getting better imaging and looking further into the X-ray, they are all just clean breaks, but they're just in different locations. They're not like shattered or shards of bone.
Okay.
But I should be able to have this all on
Does
my
anybody
own.
have Sage's number?
Think.
Oh.
But do you know
Tracey?
if the bleeding was fully stopped? Because his
Tracey's on the
pulse
phone.
is low,
Stand by.
but it's not low that his needed CPR or anything like that.
We couldn't see or find any more bleeding that day.
Okay.
All the bleeding was originating from his sort of stomach area. And then once we got that all fixed up, we couldn't find any more. Couldn't see any more. So if he does have any more, we wasn't able to see it that day.
Gas
Okay.
station is
Alright, I got you.
4.
Well, I guess
This is
I'll
Walworth Hornies.
keep you updated on how it goes.
Okay, and then if you do need help, don't be afraid to call me. I'll head up there.
Sounds good. Alright, have a good one.
Yep.
You're gonna have to end it. I can't.
10-9, did somebody need Sage's phone number?
I was gonna ask you to call her to see if everything was okay.
10-4, would you like me just to call her?
I'm sitting here with her. Kobe's truck and that van's blew up.
I bet you somebody left their engine running.
See, he said something about somebody poured gasoline or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So he went in for food.
Wait, it was an explosion at Hornies.
A firm. Just in the back parking lot.
Kobe's truck and Jasper's van was exploded.
10-4, be on the lookout for any vehicles around that area. I do know for a fact that they can pour gasoline and then do a burnout on it. Lights the gas on fire. It is certainly possible somebody who doesn't like them lit their cars on fire. Are there more than 2 electric vehicles in the city? I know the Obey and Raiden. There will be more. Currently just the Obey and Raiden right now. You got blood on your face. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you hit? What'd you hit?
I fell down some steps earlier.
Oh.
My boots were untied. Nice entrance, by the way.
Like
I was doing that earlier. I did 4 of them in a row because I'm better.
This car's like the easiest thing to do them in.
Yeah, the Vic kind of just tosses its ass around
The Vic is
like a stripper on stage.
The Vic can be like surprisingly good.
Mm-hmm. You got like what, off-road tires on it? That's gonna make it slide.
I know I've gotten a bunch of free drift tires from these raffles that have been going on.
Vic with some drift tires on it.
I
That's what
I
the city needs. We need a big drift event, and we need you to enter with a Crown Vic modified to be our PD drift car for the event.
just find an old raggedy Crown Vic,
Get one from like the 80s.
stuff the 5.0 out of one of our Mustangs that have been wrecked.
Yeah, there you go. Instant swap it to, you know, lay that rubber down. Woo! That would be cool though. A big drift event for the city. Or a bunch of burnouts.
So I have a pretty good theory on what just happened up at Horny's. Of course, I can't prove it. You missed it
that?
yesterday. So I didn't see it yesterday. Got a call from, or I got a message from Jasper showing that one of the end-to-end cars was left at Cruisin' Craftsman.
Yeah.
And he said been there for a while. Just abandoned there. Of course, that's not Stroke Master's property, that's Cruisin' Mechanics
It's that house
property.
right around the corner
I offered,
to the right where you're at right now, I think.
I offered to have it impounded for him. He said sure. We went to try to impound it. Our PD impound wasn't wanting to take it, so Jasper offered to tow it down to the tow yard, right?
Alright.
Anyways, fast forward, we're off, and right at the intersection of Carson and Innocence right there, a black demon pulls up in front of the truck, cuts it off completely, and they get out of the car. Of course, we're right there. It's him and Chris Conn. Anyways,
203, I think it's probably going to be Jasper's van, and Kobe's truck got taken out in a crossfire.
Crossfire for what?
I'm saying they lit Kobe's or Jasper's van up and spun out to catch it on fire, and then Kobe's truck just sitting next to it. So that's what it looks like, anyway.
If you can, try to depot their car, or...
Oh, I will, yeah.
They should be able to get them back from the depot lot. They'll need repaired.
Timber.
Anyways, they get out and I think they would have tried to, like, pretty much made Jasper give up the vehicle. But of course, since we were there, they couldn't. I told him that it's $5,000 to get his car out of the depot if he wants it back. He about lost his shit.
Tracey?
This is Tracey.
I'm gonna need you here. This patient is just flatlined. Luckily, I've got his pulse back, but I need an extra pair of hands just in case anything just happened like that again.
Okay, okay, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, sounds good.
I think we just need to postpone the training.
No, it's fine.
There's way too much going on, and I won't be able to be around much longer.
I gotcha. Just see if those guys shouldn't be much longer. See if you can at least get it started. I need to go help the doctor. He's got a person flatlining, and he doesn't have an extra set of hands.
All right.
I'll be on radio. I'll just call you on the phone. Do I have your phone number?
Nah, you're all right. It's hard to do things when you're on the phone because I can't use both hands.
Give me your number. I think you're gonna be sitting here for a minute anyways. Okay. I will call you and explain more while I'm driving. Okay, so tell him it's $5,000. He about loses his shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
They end up sitting and waiting at impound lot. Anyways, tell him it's $5,000 again. Of course, he's being super disrespectful and telling me to shut the hell up and all this blah blah blah. Anyways, Luna ends up charging him, and when he goes to take off, he clips me with his car. Right? He purposely swung wide when he was reversing to get me with his car. Anyways, we go to go after him, and Chris blocks the door, like the entrance gate, with his car. Anyways, he ends up getting out of his car.
And I'm heading
He
back
has a
to
gun
the
in his
airport.
hand. Anyways, we get the, we end up getting him detained and find 2 Walters on him. And then, yeah, they tried to come in the PD and ask us what was going on with Chris, and they got straight just denied. But
Let's see.
I think Heem is probably gonna be pissed at Jasper. And they've I can't prove it, but I know for a fact they have lit our cars on fire before.
Oh, nice.
I got you.
You know, as them due to their posting on Twitter, but of course I don't have the evidence to back it up to take him to court or anything, or to charge them.
I see. I missed quite a bit then.
Alright, I will call you back. See if you can get a status check on what's going on up there and when they're gonna be back down there.
Barry just pulled up.
Okay, that's good. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
How's it going?
It's going.
Okay, so far we've been able to align the ribs, placing rods after they've been realigned. Just on the hips. If you don't mind, while I move on to the arms, could you go ahead and just do 4 to 5 sutures just to close up that incision above the hips and the ribs, please?
You want 4 sutures on the hip and the rib.
Yes, please. Just the incision above it. To get that all closed up. While you're doing that, I'm going to move on to the left arm. The right arm, sorry.
Let me get cheered up. Internet went out. Um. Shoot. Um.
210 all units. Training's been canceled. I'll reschedule it after the 18th. The EMS training. There's too much going on this evening to get it started, and I have to fly out before too long.
10-4.
Oh, you little rat!
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, good.
Holy shit! Get you turned up here. Your nickname might be Pincushion. I don't know what the doctor was for. Wait. Area. Okay.
This is a 230. Should we go into for 210-7?
10-4. Thank you for your service.
Um. Blood pressure coming back. Okay.
So sorry about that.
You're good. I got his ribs sutured up. Got his hip there sutured up. What else would you like me to do?
Okay, so you can start working on the left arm if you want, and you can just follow me step by step. Same exact process, but obviously I'm opposite arm, depending.
Okay.
So first thing you
210,
want
show
to
me
do
going
first is
42.
make an incision just on the arm to access the injured area of the the arm.
Okay, let me grab the scalpel. How big of an incision?
Big enough where you'll be able to place the rods in and be able to maneuver around and be able to put them in there snug. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on your
I've had blood on this before.
no, it's on
It's
your
fine.
it's your glasses.
Uh, mm. You grab a towel.
You know, I said his new nickname could be Pincushion, but Squirter could be his next nickname.
Hmm.
He sprayed me and Reina.
Oh, really? Alright, and then what you're gonna want to do is realign any of the broken bones, should I say any of the broken fragments, back to the normal position.
Right.
And then place a rod
That's
through through the bones that we just realigned. Make sure it's in there snug and isn't moving at all. I'll let you do yours first and just make sure that it's not moving.
Okay. This rod isn't getting drilled in the bone, correct? It's just on the sides.
Okay. You see the drill there on the side?
Yeah.
Drill a hole through the bone.
Okay.
Why do you like this?
What?
You just give it a little zzz. Uh-huh. Okay.
Right, it's
Is it just like a habit, I guess, every time you pick up a drill? You just gotta, press it twice.
Are you old enough to know what the red and green show is?
No, I don't think so.
Remember, if they don't find you handsome, at least they might find you handy.
Oh, okay. Tracy, let's keep our eyes on a patient here. Yeah, there you go. You got it, you got it.
Like, is it bad I want to make drill sounds?
Alright, and then go ahead and do that.
How you doing, Candy?
I'm just gonna do mine.
I'm almost done drilling. Bone stinks like shit whenever it's dusty. Alright, just enjoying this
Let me know when you do that.
performance. Yeah. That's a nickname. He's not gonna get let down at this point. Okay, yeah, I've got the rod. Did you?
Yeah, go ahead and insert it and make sure it's snug.
I can't. That. You gonna have it flop out. I think the rod is snug.
Okay, alright. Just gonna go ahead and close my note. You do the same thing, just with or how many sutures do you think suitable for how big of an incision you made?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now what we're gonna do is move on to his shoulders. With the shoulders, what we'll do is we'll do plates instead of rods. Plates will just be easier due to the shape. So,
Okay.
like you do rods, instead of a rod going obviously through, we'll just go on the.
Outside.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Okay. How many plates are... Is it just one plate we're putting, or is it a couple plates?
Yeah, just one plate. So it'll be one plate will just go around the whole shoulder.
Okay, and then do we pre-drill the holes for the screws?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a big incision.
It is. Go from. I'm trying to think how I can explain this to you.
You want me to like...
You know the bone what you kind of sticks out top of your shoulder sometimes.
Yeah.
Go from there and go downwards. And then once you've done the incision, realign the bone. Once you've kinda got it realigned, drill so 4 holes of the screws, place the plate.
You have a broken ass too.
You did not.
Bill 1 is going 1042 for tonight.
Dang, everyone's going 42 for the night, bruh. Vision. I'm very green to the new to the medical.
Yeah, when you were done over that. I'm just gonna step outside to grab a drink of water.
Mr. B. Sector B. Holy shit. Sector B. I think his amnesia is wearing off.
Go ahead and give him some more general anesthesia. We've got IV right there. Another IV just yet.
How much do I
It's
how much do I give? How many CCs do I put in here?
yeah, we're thinking.
Just not how much to squirt in there.
No. Alright, check his pulse. He's trying to grab a drink.
You need
I
one of those.
shouldn't have wired off that quick, but it's fine.
You need one of those sippy hats.
Could you imagine? Look like an idiot. Alright, did you close that up?
Yep, I got it closed up, and then I got any excess.
Okay, his pulse is slow and I need to be stable. There we go. Stabilized. Alright, so move on to his legs now, and then once we've done his legs, we've just got his feet.
Legs suck.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. See where I'm pointing? So just above his knee.
Okay.
Make the not above, sorry, below. Make the incision from below and downwards. Alright? Big incision. This one's rods, just to make it clear.
Arena.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
It's going. You guys need help in here.
Could you monitor vital signs and stuff like that for me, please?
He's get drilled too, right?
Yeah, straight from the bone.
Heartbeat's a little fast.
I don't see much movement, do you?
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, once you've done that, let me know.
Gee.
well, he's still looking good.
Uh, time for the feet.
Okay. What's going on? What's we fixing on his grippers?
The broken bones.
I know that. Which bone is broken in his gripper?
Oh, he's got multiple. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me. You will definitely see.
His tootsie's broken.
There's quite a few broken.
What is that smell? Um, uh, you gotta need some. Not, it's,
So what? Sorry.
it's so bad.
You wanna step outside, Tracy?
No. Why does it smell so bad?
Doing all right down.
Yep. 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 You gotta you got a clothespin in your pocket, Reina.
I had one for me.
Perfect, thank you. There's an infection here.
Are you sure it's an infection? No infection should have
Looks like pus.
should have arisen.
It looks like.
Raina, talk me through what you did yesterday in surgery.
2 days ago.
Okay, so talk me through it.
Well, what we did was we had to cut him out because he was bleeding on the inside. We found where he was bleeding inside, stitched it up, and then stitched him back up, and that was it.
Any open wounds that were missed or stuff like that?
No.
Hmm.
Give me 1 moment. Okay, that's much better.
It's so bad.
Okay. Let me take over. While I'm doing this, Tracy, just Raina, you also go ahead and apply TAA to
The
any
various
sutures you can see.
Okay.
And then apply bandages over that too, please.
Yeah, I think that should be.
Okay, great. Vitals look all stable. We'll get ourselves all cleaned up and we should be good to move him back up to his room. And then we'll monitor him until he wakes up. I do believe I have somebody waiting in the lobby to get a checkup.
Okay.
So I may have to leave him with Raina while I'm doing that.
Right. Right. We
Hey,
get him back up in ICU.
yep.
Yeah, go ahead and wash your hands first and have whatever good stuff and get some clean gloves. Raina, once you've got your stuff all cleaned up, could you and Tracey take him up to his room, give him some oxygen, hook him up to the monitors and just monitor him until he comes round. I believe I've got Noah waiting in the lobby. Alright, thank you. If you need me, I believe I am on radio. No, I'll hop on radio now. I'm on channel 2.
Alright, are we
Hey. We'll let you get him on to this stretcher. I need to step out for a minute and eat something real.
Okay, I need to go get a stretcher.
Okay. You see where she's at with that stretcher? Gets a stretcher? I don't actually know where they get the stretcher from. Back here? No. Where did they get the stretcher from? I can't. Oh, it looks like she's heading this way. Oh, she's got it. Okay. That is cursed. I am not being in there while she does the stretcher.
There we go.
Hey,
Tracey.
was you guys just talking on radio?
Hi, how's it go?
Negative.
Where the fuck am I at?
Okay, I got you. Alright, I just thought I had something done for you.
Hospital.
Hey,
Why
now
the fuck am I here? Why is my
our,
body so fucking stiff? What the fuck happened?
Our patient
Well,
is
it appears you've been
Conkus.
run over multiple times.
Alright, I'll be your
fuck did that?
person.
Okay.
I'm assuming locals.
Oh, my body hurts so fucking
How's it
bad.
going?
Oh,
Let's get him up to the room
not
before we
fucking
ask him
good. I
questions.
fucking feel so much pain.
Okay.
Why the
Well, yes.
Scrooter POV.
bones are
Y'all aren't gonna let it down on him, are you? I hope you guys don't. I hope y'all make him have that nickname for a while.
Well, like I said, you've been run over a lot.
how many days has fuck been?
Just give it 2.5.
Quite a few.
2.5 days? What the
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me help you move up onto the.
I don't know why the stretcher bugs it out.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Here.
How about you kind of pull me back a little bit or next to it differently? No. No, no, no. No. I see nothing. Just fucking pick me up out of the bed.
Oh, it's Go to grab him. You grab him off of there.
Let me. There.
I think just hold me up what? Just hold me up a little bit, please. I can't even fucking move. Ah!
Okay. I got you. I'm holding you.
Yep,
Okay.
hold him up.
Okay. Holding him.
Let me hold him. I'll move this.
Okay,
Get
I've
this
got you.
fucking chair out of my way.
Got you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was so fucking hard. It's fine. I like laying sideways on the bed. It's totally fine.
It's you you
Yeah.
are you comfortable?
I'm totally comfortable. Hold on.
Call it the cyberpunk approach.
Do you
Can you pick me up, please?
Yeah.
Sound for.
That's positioning you a bit better on this bed.
There you go.
There you
That's
go.
better. There we go. Look at that.
Look, my neck hurts. Everything hurts. My whole body hurts. God. Is this bed on like a pendulum, like rocks?
It's a little weird right now.
What are we talking about?
The bed is a little bit side to side.
Oh. It's pretty stable to me.
Who the fuck is this guy?
How's it going? I'm Dr. B.
Dr. B.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even really remember what fucking happened, to be honest.
Has anyone gone through the surgical procedure at all, or are we was you waiting on me?
I was waiting.
Well, he just woke up like 5 seconds ago.
Oh.
We just got him up.
Alright, right now I'll let you explain what you did yesterday, then I'll take over and explain what I did today. Well, 2 days ago, should I say.
Okay. Well, 2 days ago, we got you here. You were unresponsive. We did a few x-rays and found that all of your bones were broken.
What?
And
How
you
many?
had some. How many?
Yeah. How many bones are broken?
Very close to all of them.
Oh, that makes sense why my body hurts so bad.
You also had some internal bleeding. We had to perform some surgery to stitch that up, but you should be good now. Don't do anything strenuous. And now I'll let Dr. B explain what he did.
Okay. Be honest,
All right.
Doc. Be honest, Doc. Was it really that bad?
Okay. So obviously, when we got here today, I took you for some more X-rays just so I could get a clearer view on what I was dealing with. You basically had broken bones from your shoulders to over down to your feet. During surgery, we have placed some plates on your shoulders. We've also got a couple screws in there.
Am I fucking paralyzed?
No.
Oh, thank God.
On both of your arms, you have got metal rods going through your bone to keep them in place. For your hips, you've got the exact same thing, metal rods, and also your ribs, you do have metal rods to keep them in place.
Am I like Wolverine now?
Moving down towards your legs, you're gonna have some rods in there too to help them stay in place, and also your feet. Instead of having rods or plates, you have screws holding the bones in place. On your left foot, you did have a slight infection. That's all been cleared up. But we will obviously monitor that closer when you do come in for your checkups.
Okay. So I can't even fucking move. Will I be able to walk again?
For the next couple of weeks, you probably are going to be in a wheelchair. Once you're out of a wheelchair, you will go onto a cane, and then we'll go from there. You will be having checkups quite frequently, just so we can monitor the healing and make sure that everything's healing the way we want it to be.
This sounds fucking horrible. How?
All I'm gonna say is you're lucky you're up and talking right now, because from the severity of all of your injuries, I'm surprised. I'm just gonna say it. I'm surprised you're not dead. With how many bones you had broken, I'm surprised it didn't touch any of the vital organs, and you didn't have any major, internal bleeding.
You said I got ran over?
Well, from the looks of it, you did have a couple of tire marks on your skin. So yes, you've been run over multiple times.
Okay, well, lucky that he couldn't fucking drive then. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead.
Do you remember anything? Do you remember why you would have been on a road, or if you got into a car accident beforehand?
The last thing I can remember is I was leaving the jail. I
Mhm.
didn't have a car.
Mhm.
And I'm reformed now, so I didn't want to steal it.
Mhm.
So I just ran down the highway, and then I seen a box truck.
Mhm.
So I got on top of that box truck,
Mhm.
and they used it as a taxi.
Are you fucking stupid?
No, it
Are you
was
sure?
it was quite fine.
I'm
It
pretty
lasted for a
sure.
long time.
So okay, well,
Oh,
all right. I'm gonna. You're dumb for doing that.
It's a
It's the
free
most
Uber.
stupidest thing I've heard.
So you would have rather me stole a car?
No, I would have rather you, called the authorities and had them come pick you up and give you a ride, or either call one of your buddies. I believe his name's James Vinsu, because he came in here asking for you. So could you not call any of your
he
friends?
came to see
maybe?
me?
Well, he tried to. Unfortunately, we had to deny it due to you not being fully conscious.
Well, look, I just didn't really want to. I just wanted to run. I've been working on stamina, and
Well, guess what?
I smoked too much, and so I wanted to
Unfortunately,
open my lungs up.
you're not going to be doing any more running here for a
no
long
more.
time.
No more. I say it ain't. Doc,
I can't.
how long will it be?
Well, you're going to be in a wheelchair, as I say, for, I don't know, it depends on how the healing process goes, but when you leave this hospital, you will be in a wheelchair.
That's not sounding what. This is great news. I mean,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. Before I lost consciousness and forgot everything, riding those trucks were pretty fun. I enjoyed it. It almost worked.
I got you.
Well, thank you for bringing me back, Doc. I appreciate it.
You're good.
So, I can't drive anymore.
No. Not right now, anyway. You're going to be a passenger princess.
My favorite. I mean, what?
Your favorite.
Your favorite?
Let me just hold on. Let
Just
me just note
elaborate
that
on
down.
that a little bit more.
I drive a lot.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna fill in my paperwork here. So
Don't write that down. Stop writing. Actually, why are you guys writing?
You know, we gotta keep, we gotta make sure that we have enough information. I'm gonna be honest. I've mostly just been drawing smiley faces.
That's how my notebook looks.
And could we stuck in the ICU today, or
I don't know. I just kind of feel a lot of pain right now.
yeah?
have you guys
Passenger.
prescribed anything?
Okay. I've not.
Raina?
Yo, can't say that. That's
You prescribed anything?
No, I have not. I gave him some
Well,
mild painkillers before.
Was that on the surgery?
That was on the surgery.
Okay. Give me
We
some
could give him
morphine.
some of the good. Gotta be careful putting that in people. Can get it.
what the fuck was that? It just got poked?
You didn't get poked. It went through your IV.
It just felt like a massive pressure, and I just almost passed. I just was dazed.
Hopefully that should ease the pain.
If I can move my arms, then I think I could be in a wheelchair. I don't know. You tell me, Doc. Should I move my arms? I'm not a fucking
You can
doctor.
move anything. I mean, again, if you feel like there's pain when you move it, you know, don't push yourself to do so as of right now.
I think I should just lay it out for a little bit.
So you don't want to discharge yourself. You want to stay in ICU.
Well, if I can't fucking move, then I might as well lay in this bed.
That's why I'm asking. I can't force you to stay in the ICU. I can only, you know, recommend.
I take your recommendations, Doc. I'll take
Okay.
that.
Right.
Is he open to have any visitors yet?
Yeah, he's open for visitors. I mean, are you open for visitors?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you have Mr. Vince's number?
Yeah. Are we? Would you like to limit it to just one person for now?
Yes, for now, one person in and out. No groups.
Okay. I can give Mr. Vince.
Much
I
appreciated.
I don't really know what's going on too much because I just fucking woke
Step
up.
out for a second.
Thank you guys for helping me out.
What's up?
Mr. Vince, this is Tracey Star with SAST. I'm calling you about Ezekiel. We just got finished with another surgery. He is open to one visitor right now. So if you would like to see him, you can come down. It would only be you right now though.
Okay.
Doctor said no groups, so just let me know when you're here and then I can walk you up towards the room.
I'll be there. It'll take me a minute. I'm all the way up in Pluto.
Okay. I'll see you later.
All right. See ya.
Oh, pardon me.
You
Okay, Mr. Vince is on his way. He'll be a minute. He said he's up in Polito. I told him, let me know when he's here, and then I'll walk him up here.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
What's your name again?
It is Tracey Star.
My brain's kind of foggy right now.
Vince sounds like he doesn't even want to come. I know.
Raina, can you grab a medical bag, please?
It's Tracey Star.
Okay. Sorry. You just look familiar. I just couldn't really tell.
Do you recognize me?
I do recognize you. I just from that far, it's still kind of blurry.
I gotcha.
Especially, I think I'm kind of not feeling pain right now too. So everything's kind of numb.
You see, I mean, I guess I'll come. It probably would have been better if like
water or food would be great for me, Doc.
Okay, we need some
I've got
yum
Raina
yum.
coming with more.
Oh, Raina's coming. Okay. I wonder if Chris would have been better to have come for easy. But Chris isn't around tonight.
You have to hand it over to me.
I don't know why the beds are rotating. It's ever since she placed that stretcher down, it bugs out the props. It is so cursed. It 100%, yeah. I think Chris would have been really good to have. Easy doesn't have no, like, emergency contacts. Or, Easy doesn't have any emergency contacts.
How's that feel?
So much better.
Ezekiel.
Yeah, yes.
Who would you like me to notate down on your profile as emergency contacts?
Kobe.
Kobe.
Candy can be one too.
Candy, okay. I did have Mr. Vinsu.
My whole gang as well.
You're okay. Who is the actually important person that you would like to
Okay, well then
have
just
here?
Kobe.
Kobe. Okay. Doctor. After Vinsu's done here, would you like me to call Kobe for him? Since I know Kobe was around earlier. Doc.
Ezekiel.
Doctor.
Yes, Doc.
Could you hear me?
Nuh-uh.
What?
What did you say?
Okay, so after Mr. Vinsu's done and gone here, it sounds like Ezekiel would prefer Kobe.
Over Mr. Vinsu.
Over Vinsu, it sounds like. Of course, I
That's
didn't
not
know
what I
that.
said. You just asked if I wanted someone. I just didn't know.
I asked you who was it that actually mattered, because you said your whole game.
I'm on fucking pain meds right now. I just thought of a random name. I'd rather have Vincent.
Okay, so I need to make this clear to you.
Yes,
These are
Vin-
medical contacts, okay?
Yeah, yes,
I understand you're under pain right now. You just come out of anesthesia.
Yeah,
When it
yeah,
comes to
no.
medical contact, this is the first person we contact when you're in any type of emergency.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, don't beat me up. I'm in a bed.
Why would I beat you up? Do you want Mr. Vinsu as your first point of call, or do you want Kobe?
I want Vincent.
Okay, there you go, Tracey.
Okay, I can let Kobe know.
I'll be back in a second.
If Vincent doesn't answer, then you can call Kobe.
Well, Vinsu answered, but where's the hospital furniture on Lazy Susan?
I'd rather it be Vincent than Kobe, anyways.
It's because when she placed that stretcher down, it like bugged everything around it, and it rotates. I have no idea
We've
why.
got Mr. Vince too.
What's wrong with Kobe?
He's not a part of my clique.
I thought you just said earlier that he was reformed. How can you be reformed if you're still in a game?
I could teach my gang how to be better.
That's
We could be a gang of peace instead of a gang of destruction.
That's not that works.
Listen,
Okay, let me go get Mr. Vinsu since he's here.
I don't know if he's here. I just know that the doctor said he has him.
I got a text. Oh, wait, Dr. B said. Okay, you have him.
Did Brandon not tell you?
No, she did. Yeah.
Would you like a moment alone with Vinsu, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. If anything goes wrong or you hear any machine start to bleep, please come get me.
All right.
How's it going, buddy?
Was there a bunch of idiots downstairs?
No, just him.
I'm surprised.
I thought there was, but no, there wasn't.
So it's sounding like
Just a quick question. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Have you put that on Ezekiel's profile already?
For the emergency contact, I've not.
Okay, just checking because it didn't know if it was on the same server for that.
I think the only thing on there is like his weapons license and.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Great. All right. What was you saying before I cut you off?
Shoot, I don't even remember.
It was something like, so it looks like.
Oh, it looks like his injuries was caused by his own negligence.
Yeah, that's why I kind of called him out for it.
Was fixing to write a report or something for attempted murder or something. I don't know. It's just him being a dumbass.
Sure is. Sure is. Tracy. It's like you never missed your advanced medical cert training today.
You know,
Instead of it being a dummy, it was a real person.
I've smelled death before a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But he had going on with his grippers. He definitely does not wash his nails.
See, I couldn't smell on my end, but it must have been the infection. But yeah, I smelled way worse than that, so it didn't really affect me.
I don't know if it's
Mm.
always have 1 to 3 just in case someone isn't around. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I was gonna mention that to him.
But no, I could see what you were smelling, but yeah.
The clothing pin helped a lot.
True.
It's just while I'm sitting there trying to, you know, this
We gotta
shirt.
get you a mask or something.
This shirt doesn't work really good to try to cover your nose.
No, that won't.
It goes right through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
And while I'm
It's not the thickest of clothing.
no, he needs like a. He needs to wear like some flip flops or Crocs or something so his grips can air out. Got like gym foot. I
What's
just hear
happening
shooting.
outside? Shots.
I think I just.
Let me out.
Why is my rear window broken?
I don't know. Hey, that's gonna be up at the Legion Bank.
The shot?
Yeah, right in the back garage area.
How the hell did we hear them from all the way over here?
I don't know. That's quite a ways away. Doctor's definitely lying about smelling worse. There's no way.
You'd be surprised.
I smelled bloated corpses before that smelled better than that. Have you gotten any notes or gotten any updates? Yes. Still working on them. They'll be done this month.
I'm not even gonna ask.
She's just got a couple. She had a couple people before me that she was getting finished.
Why am I getting cold for intro?
I don't know. You want me to go in and ask them if that they mentioned your name?
Please.
I thought I could put multiple, but I tried to put.
Did you mention Dr. B's name by chance?
No, that was nothing. Controlled.
Okay.
He just woke up.
Okay. They said that they did not. Exciting, I know. I'm so excited for him.
Oh my god, that sounds so much better than horny.
He definitely has said something.
Hey, how's it going? Hmm. Am I supposed to know something? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I got an email about that this morning. Um. Okay.
Did you say the recent arts I got
Hmm.
commissioned? I'd love to
Give
see them.
me around 20 minutes. I'm just dealing with a patient right now, and then we'll meet at PDM. If that's all right. All right. Sounds good. I will. Yeah. All right. I will be there. Say 20 minutes or so. I'll drop you a message when I'm on my way.
Love to see them.
All right. Have a good one. Real estate. Somebody wants to buy a business.
I gotcha.
Wait for a second. Never had someone call me out like that on Twitter before.
Just in a bunch have done? Okay. My DMs is open.
What did
Huh?
they? What did they?
Oh, we want to buy a business from D8.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
another family owned business.
Something about a comic book store. Or a trading
Comic
card
book.
store. I got my own trading card.
Yeah, what would your catchphrase be on the card?
Hmm. What could it be?
It'd be a "Are you stupid?" with a question
Slice
mark.
and dice. Oh.
What?
And then I have like a scalpel in my hand or something for the car. What was you gonna say? Are you stupid?
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
Which one?
"Are you stupid?"
Hmm.
Yeah. I think that resonated pretty good earlier when you asked him if he was stupid.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I called him out a little bit too much, but I mean he needed it. Why the hell would you jump on top of anything what's moving on a busy like freeway? How stupid do you have to be? Was you guys getting? Did he put in? Was he able to like reach his phone and put in a 911? Or did a standby like a driver call it in?
Or like when he was found on the road.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just coming back from
Oh.
north and seeing him splayed out on the road like a Thanksgiving dinner.
Okay, that sounds What was your first reaction?
There was like an "oh shit" because I had to swerve to avoid running him over.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously I tried to give him medical attention.
Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do with this guy is let him have as many visitors as he wants. I need to fuck off duty here soon and go deal with that real estate stuff. But I'll just inform him to keep it to a minimum. I'm not for him to be acting stupid. And then I'll call him to PD and see if you guys can come just do check-ins. If that's alright. Not check-ins on the actual patient, just check-ins on that they're not doing anything dumb or ruining the goddamn hospital.
To have PD come up once in a while to check things out.
Mm-hmm, just to make sure we're not ruining the hospital or anything like that.
Yeah. Can do that.
I'll have my bleepy thingy on me, so if anything does go wrong, I get alerted.
All right, all good.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah. I'll
Anyone
probably
else
be.
wanting to come to see him, or
I can ask real quick. I'll be back down here later. I'm gonna go get him some cards.
okay? Sounds good.
Okay.
Do any of y'all want to come see Easy?
Oh, it's Vinsu, right?
Yeah.
I just want to make one thing clear. He's put you down as his first point of contact for any
Yeah, I know.
emergencies. Okay.
I'm okay with that.
All right. Sounds good.
You want me to, or do one at a time? I'm assuming.
Yes, please. That would be great if possible.
Okay.
You can all come up here, but obviously we just can't go in at once.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think they might be outside already.
Okay. All right. I'll come down.
Those are awesome, Andy. Is it all like is it all a similar artist, or are most of them different artists that you've like experimented with? I see quite a few different styles. A lot of them are different artists. I gotcha. There's some that are like, it's got so much detail on it. There's no way I'd be able to draw something like that. Those are super cool. Gotten back to the same one a few times, but no more than 2 to 3 times with some. Okay. Was these all off of the VGen website? The model has a lot of details. That's why I gave her the simple outfit picture I sent with Ghost. I gotcha. And Twitter, Fiverr. Okay, wait, Twitter? You can get commissions done off of Twitter?
How's you?
Great. Yeah. I had my hands in that hand for majority of my evening.
Hmm. You put your hands in men.
Sometimes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Thing that sucks about Twitter is it's a bit sketchy. I can see that. It's not really a. You pretty much just have to hope that they don't rip you off. Thing. The artist that a lot of bots too. Yeah. The artist that I went with had done. She's done some GTA stuff before. She actually got. She offers like portraits too, like a portrait sketch, black and white sketch. She's got some gay characters in there. Other people. She has like the Chibis, the little like cartoon characters. Those two. Love looking through art. Yeah.
You can come into the hallway.
One person in the room at a time.
This motherfucker ICU.
got ran over a fuck ton of times.
How you barely awake and get ran over, bro? That's crazy to me.
He said he's trying to do parkour over cars.
that
Somebody
that
was,
is some bullshit.
The most uncoordinated motherfucker I know trying to do parkour is wild. That's crazy.
Oh, who hit you, bro?
Can I smoke in here?
Did you just ask if you can smoke in a hospital?
I mean, at
The
least
answer is no.
asked. I mean, I didn't start smoking, right? I could have started smoking.
Well, for future reference, the answer is no.
Okay.
You never could, but you know. Did they try your best to save you? Not I'll kill him.
If somebody smokes 200 cigarettes, do you think they have lung cancer?
No.
What do you think?
How fast?
What do you think?
Like over a span of years or in like minutes?
Okay.
I might have like a
Open that door.
couple on me. A couple as in triple digits.
It's quiet in here.
Are you about to smoke 200 cigarettes?
You good?
Can I advise you to
You
not?
sure?
No.
You ever had somebody that you had really, really high hopes for, and then
Fight, bruh. Come on, bruh.
no, you see their action.
Please do not say that he is doing anything to him in there.
No, he's not. No.
Yeah, you might want to go check.
Raina, please check.
Why me?
I heard you've got it, bro. You can do this, bro. I hope he's just not shaking him.
You ain't gonna be in a wheelchair for long, right? You're gonna learn how to walk.
What's that, Tracy? Sorry.
Not saying to.
Nah, what?
You ever have somebody like their action just really point you for what
They
you do in
assumed I
life?
would try to kill you. That's what?
Yeah.
Alright,
Mhm.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
One of them guys out there.
I can see why.
Kind of.
He's not doing.
Had higher
Who?
hopes for them.
Whoever that was.
All of them in general, or just
No,
one
just
specific
just
person?
one.
Don't die on me. If you gonna die,
Who is it?
I'll be the one to kill you.
Booby.
alright?
What?
Mm.
These walls are thin as hell, bro.
Is it because
I'm
of
yelling.
the armpit he's wearing?
I'm gonna pretend
Any
I didn't
chance?
hear that.
Nah, you could hear that. Go ahead. Bro said he did parkour, bro.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're good.
Dumbass, man.
Parkour right in front of a box.
He said he was doing parkour.
The most uncoordinated motherfucker I know.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Oh.
said he was doing
I think he was doing a
parkour.
little bit more than parkour.
It was almost so cool.
Oh,
Apparently
why
he
you
rode
all
on
up
top
on
of
me,
a
bruh?
box truck.
No smoking in the hospital.
Yeah, get the cigarette out your mouth.
What does the matter with you?
Hey, see, I asked.
I'm not. It's a fake cigarette.
Drop the cigarette.
Put the cigarette out. Or you will be escorted out. There's a hospital, not a bar.
Okay, so check it out. I didn't
I'll be
have a
back.
car. I hopped up on the
Don't
bus. God damn. Super. It was a great idea. I Superman posed, T-Man posed. Like I just held out like I was like a hay and corn, you know, like a scarecrow. And then I seen another car.
Clean jacket, bro.
This 360 500 flip.
Where'd you get this jacket?
Landed it. What you mean? When? I've been at this. Stepped out. Went back to the Sparrow. Seen another car. Tried to do this backflip McTwist. What, I can't wear it? Next thing you know,
Oh, no, I never said that. I just said
another car.
clean jacket.
Unconscious. And now I'm here. I don't know. I just seen it in the clothing shop, so I look nice. Figured I'd wear it.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking out our rooms. I've got nothing to do. I'm just pondering around, I guess.
You know that he's in your office over there?
Ain't shit in my office. It's an empty office.
My body's stiff. I heard they put rods in my body. I'm not sure how that works. Hopefully they're bendable. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Cap.
He crying?
I'm just gonna go check his vitals real quick. Sorry to disturb you guys. Just gonna do a check of your vitals real quick.
I'm gonna hold in. I'm not leaving. Okay, I will.
Yeah, he ain't
He was
making
crying in there, bro.
What?
it. Yeah, he dying.
You said he died?
Yeah, he dying.
Wait, he's dying?
No, I told him not to die because if he died, I'm gonna be the one to kill him. You know?
That's crazy. Let me go talk to this
Nah.
motherfucker. Can
Nah,
I?
he
Can
ain't dying.
doctors?
He
Can
about
I
to be
go
in a
in?
wheelchair though. He about to be.
Yeah, go.
Dr. B's in there right now. He's checking his vitals.
Yes, go in there, bro.
Let me give him his space. What if he's uncloaked right now? I ain't trying to see his ball sack or something weird.
So
Have you ever
dumb.
seen it before?
Hey, pause.
What?
Kobe, you ready?
Hold on,
That's crazy.
I
Yeah.
need to grab some drinks.
Shogun open? Hey, Shogun open?
Kobe, one thing.
You think it is?
Could be.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know, dude. Connor's not around. I'm the only one around. I'm the only one else who works there.
How am I supposed to know,
What
bro?
you
Does
think?
it look like I know about that business?
Nobody tweeted it out, bro.
A lot of people don't tweet.
How did they color code?
Really? People don't tweet out when Arnie's is open and closed.
No. All they do is all they tweet out is your people loitering and some shit.
Maybe because they don't like you, bro.
Yeah. Guess.
Maybe people just have some opinions about you.
I guess, you know?
Think about living, bro. Some people like you, some people don't.
Nice.
Did you just say think about it like liver?
No.
What did you say?
I said think about it like life. Some people might like you, some people might not.
Okay.
Sounds like you've got a lot of pent up aggression.
I've had built up aggression. I'd be punching people. Or just take it on the cops.
I meant more ski goggles over there.
Oh, yeah, he does. He has problems.
Nah, I'm a good person.
Uh-huh.
Upstanding citizen, you know?
Upstanding.
Never harmed a cop ever. I've never harmed nobody.
You specify a cop first. It seems a little suspicious.
What are you gonna do?
I ain't doing shit. I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, I want to specify cops. 'Cause, you know, cops are the people that protect us. Quote unquote protect us.
Can you sit down, Hema? Oh shit.
I can't sit. That's easy to sit. He's gonna be in a wheelchair in a minute.
You guys are evil. You guys
Damn,
are so
that's
evil
fucked.
for that. That is so fucked up.
That's my homie though.
I don't know how they have it blue.
Doesn't mean it's not fucked up.
Bro, just sit down. Stop trying to turn your abs, bro.
Kobe just got himself into a pickle.
you can't. I thought you could move in these, bro. Hey, can you push me?
Hey, this guy's an idiot.
Does he think he's got in like a playground or something?
He thinks he can move it.
What's he doing?
He's trying to move the wheelchair, but it's glued to the floor.
Why does it look like he's like in a timeout court? He's just sitting over there by himself, staring at a. Put him in timeout for 10 minutes. Dude.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
How long those parking meters last for before I have to pay again? You know?
Strong ass
Oh,
wheelchair, bro.
it's not like there's any PD around.
Weapon?
Oh, how did that driving thing go?
They're probably around, bro. They're probably looking for a. They're probably looking for a car to tow, to find, you know, to impound.
He didn't get to do it.
This is.
One of my boys.
Damn, I haven't seen that name since we
Hey, you park good? PD might tow your car, bro. 5K fine. Just making sure, bro.
Ian, do you get a kick of just dropping antagonizing comments all the time?
What antagonizing comments?
Drop
You know,
another
I think it-
antagonizing comment in my hospital and I will escort you out.
What
You know, I think it
antagonizing
just
comments
leads
did I
up
make?
to his pent up aggression.
What antagonizing comment did I make?
One about PD's fines and
I said
any other
he
comments
should
you've
be
made.
careful or he's gonna get a 5K
One comment was
fine.
made about hornies. I don't care if it was from you or from another person. If I had one more comment made, was I ever a sly dig, I have you escorted out.
Yeah, because I'm freedom of speech. Yeah.
Have freedom of speech, but not in my hospital.
All right, buddy.
You sound like you could use a therapist. I'm not offering, I'm just saying.
Oh, I wouldn't take advice from you. Hell no. They must have they're having a deep talk in there, huh?
I missed what he said. Somebody step in real quick. What did he say? I heard him talking
Right,
about
like
his
use
car.
my will, bruh. Yeah.
I completely missed what he said. Come in and talk to me for a second. That e-fines for towing the car. Oh, I should have told them maybe you shouldn't leave your car in a private property. You don't have to worry about it getting towed. Something about harness. I'll have to rewatch the VOD back. I need to watch the VOD. Yeah, I'll rewatch the VOD. I just stepped up for a second. My brother was trying to open the door, and my door really doesn't open up that well.
Not necessary.
What the?
He just threw me over his shoulder. God, he's skinny. I didn't know he was that. I didn't know he was that strong.
Where you wanted to go?
He's in the ICU. He got he got in a car crash.
Yeah, Kobe's in there.
Yeah, Kobe's in the ICU. Yeah, Kobe's in the ICU. Oh yeah.
Have I got to let the dog out? Okay.
No, I said he's in the ICU.
He's in the ICU room.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I have to watch how I speak. That's why. Oh wow, that's
Crazy.
What the? Whoa! What the fuck did you do in
Why
there?
you shirtless?
What you doing there, bro?
What were you doing with this easy?
What did you do with him, bruh?
Relax. He wanted the jacket, bro.
Oh, alright. I don't...
You feel me?
Hey, yo, Doc, check on him.
Check on him.
Hold on. Hey,
No,
check
he
on him,
asked
bro.
for my jacket.
Well, he took. He, I guess not.
I
Yeah.
wasn't. It was hot out
So
there.
you gave him the jacket and shirt.
Nah, I wasn't wearing a shirt.
Why are you laughing?
Is there anyone else wants to speak with him? Or
Sage, you want to talk to him?
You want to talk to Easy?
Yeah, so ask Kobe for his belt.
alright, give me a second. But I think he's thinking about discharging himself anyway, so bear with me.
Yeah, he wants to know if we want to scoot his dumb ass around.
Whoa, don't say that word. You might get escorted out. Careful.
Okay,
Oh,
right
sorry.
now. I might
scoot
need your
his
help.
idiotic self around.
There you go. No antagonizing comments in the hospital.
Right now?
I ain't antagonizing motherfuckers.
No, don't, Tracy.
He don't know how to
Ew,
parkour.
bro.
Oh,
and he over
actually,
here parkouring over cars.
Listen, that's words
Come
from
on.
the doctor. He said no antagonizing comments. I'm just trying to warn you.
What did he say?
Uh-oh.
Easy, you go outside.
Alright. Tracy, I haven't gone any of these rooms. I just need to take Rain up to the roof with me real quick.
Yet again, just go into one of the...
Yeah, just I probably wouldn't go anywhere near. These are kind of annoying.
I know. Kobe just straight snatched his belt off. Did Sage go in there? I didn't see if Sage went in. Maybe he did some pretty good there. Do you think Kobe's into that? He was shirtless. That time of night. It's... Never let that die, please. Tracey wants to talk to Kobe, but like she also knows it's not her place at this point because it's his decision that he's making to hang out with those guys. I don't even think Candy knows he's hanging out with them. Yeah. I want to talk to Kobe. I don't know that it's gonna do any good though. And he does not like him. I think a lot of people don't like him. Tracey cannot stand him. He's just so disrespectful. He's disrespectful and he's entitled. Yeah, he just
I could go visit Easy.
the personalities clash badly.
If I go in there, they're probably gonna find me like 10K. He did parkour.
He did parkour.
You know, hey, you know what he told me, bro? He said, "I can't drive anymore," and I was like, "You never could."
Ouch.
Hey, he can hear you back there.
I want to make a new
Guys, you should
character,
be
but I want to do it
whispering.
when my mind is more clear. I've been like man in my head to join in even as Candy. I gotcha. I get that. It's hard to play a character whenever your mind's not in the right place.
My house.
Everything good.
Yeah, everything's.
You know how hard it is for me to not put this glow in the dark shoe right up his ass.
My brain cells are dead.
If you ever need any ideas or want some help or anything with the character, just shoot me some ideas. Wouldn't mind bouncing some off you if you want any. This is why Steven is 80% me. Make a hobo. He wants the hobo army.
Can we get him in a wheelchair?
That would be on the doctor.
Oh, he's in there.
Yep. It needs me too, but that's the hard part. I don't want to be me. Yeah, Tracey, my characters are different from me. In certain ways.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
That dumbass just ran into me. He punched me, actually.
He punched you.
Yeah.
Let me.
Do you think you could take a
let
look?
me
I
get
think
my-
it's my. I think it's like my eye.
Let's go into this room over here.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're. We can take us both.
Did
This
I
one?
just hear punching again? I swear I just heard a punch.
Like, okay.
Oh,
there we go.
There you go.
Okie dokie. Let me take a look. Oh.
That's not super bad. It really was like
That's
just the edge of his hand.
That's me.
Oh, stand.
Yep,
Yeah, stand
yep,
over there.
yep. I'll
Be
stand over
careful.
here. The city is honestly my first. Oh.
Oh, no.
Hi. Let me.
Excuse me.
So,
Let me
okay, I
move.
think I got you this
I
time.
will move right here.
You know, earlier I got pulled into the void, and there might be. I think I might be haunted.
It's okay.
Like I was blind. and then
Yes, I'm just getting used to
think there's
things.
some-
I gotcha. If you ever have any
there's a
questions or whatever on certain things,
connects with me.
to ask.
I think you just need a little bit of a touch.
I've been RPing for
it could be that too.
like 4 years now.
There we go.
I've kind of
Oh, thank
seen
you.
quite a bit of stuff. I know quite a bit of stuff too. If you have a
Appreciate it.
question, situation.
Yep. What was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So that one guy put his shirt back on.
Oh. What are
Oh,
they
he's got.
You're doing a group photo.
Oh, okay.
They're
Let
doing
me
a
ask.
group photo.
Do you guys want me to take a picture?
I'm glad she asked, because I wasn't.
Nah, that's so fucked up.
What's
What's up,
fucked up?
guys?
How's it going?
What's going?
Not in the picture.
Nah, I'm
You
good.
don't. You don't want to be. You don't want to be.
All right. Because you're his person to contact, I'm going to tell you. Make sure he doesn't do anything to strain himself. He's not doing any heavy lifting. He's not jumping over walls, doing any parkour, jumping on top of vehicles, or any of the stupid shit he has been doing leading up to this moment. I'm going to send him away with some painkillers. I need to make sure that he takes at least one a day.
All right.
And I
Right.
also have some antibiotics, one a day, because he did have an infection in his foot and I don't want it to come back.
Thank you for the raid.
All right.
Also, he won't be able to drive, so it's going to be a passenger princess. And then he's got an appointment in 3 days.
All right.
Well, just like
Okay.
to go back on my annotations here, he enjoys being called a passenger princess. So do that as much as.
10 years? That doctor said it
I
was
have very
only 2.
little street knowledge and law knowledge.
Other
or
than
no,
that, have a
bad
good.
in all
Go ahead and
areas.
turn her off for me and then we
So I
can.
wanted to do a citizen.
My brain
I
hurts
actually
so much.
joined PD, and I had
years?
completely zero
Could
idea
one of you guys grab the door for him, please?
really how to do PD. The only experience I had was
Hey,
being
thank
a
you so much.
criminal
I didn't
getting
No.
arrested by
It's got
PD.
Yeah, he can take. He might be able to
Things
take
with
the elevator.
hella doors.
I don't know.
Hey,
Toby,
Tracey.
can you follow me over here?
You can carry him down the stairs. Are you guys okay? I'm scared that you
Raina,
guys are
will you
taking
push
care
me?
of him. Okay.
Okay.
What's going on?
Raina, will you push me?
Okay, Toby.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Okay,
Easy,
follow
you
me
got
over
these
here.
hands, bro.
All right.
Hey, Toby. Toby.
What's going on?
Hey, just gonna be completely blunt word with you. Okay. Okay, Toby. Promise me
Yes.
something, okay? Please. Promise me. Hey. I know you're hanging around with this different group of people. Please do not let it change who you are. Okay? Talking to you as a
Oh,
friend.
never that.
Please. I don't want you to end up acting some of the people are better than them by so much.
Am I though?
You are. I know that you've done stuff. You have heart, Kobe. Please do not let them your heart. You promised me that.
I'm not gonna make no promises, but you already said what you said, and you know what you know, and you're not wrong.
I just don't want the Kobe that I do know, the lighthearted, the funny, the goofy Kobe, to go down a very dark path and that Kobe change and become a Kobe that people don't want to be around.
Oh, never that. Everyone loves Kobe,
Okay?
and I don't do that. I don't talk in the third person, but everyone loves me.
Just tell me you won't change. Just don't let them influence you to where you're not gonna change.
Oh yeah, I bet. That's
Okay?
easy.
I understand, you know, the gang life or whatever. But
Gang life. Whoa.
Kobe, stop.
What do you mean?
Stop. Kobe. Stop.
No, they gave me that jacket.
Kobe. Stop.
What do you mean?
You don't have to lie to me. Just please Okay? Don't change. That's all I'm asking. Don't change.
All right.
Okay?
Whatever you say, Tracy.
I understand that, you know, it's a lifestyle you don't want to, or that you are going down. Just don't let it change you. Okay?
I'll never let that happen.
Okay?
Even if you think what you think, I still won't let that happen.
Yeah, I'm just... There's... How can I word this? There's very few people in this world that I actually like as a friend. Right. That I consider friends. You, Sage, okay? And a couple of my officers. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
I respect that.
If you change, then that's one less person and another let down in this world, right?
All right, Tracy, you ain't gotta make me feel bad. I ain't about to do all that.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Just don't let it change who you are. Okay?
All right,
Yes,
all right.
right?
I won't. I won't.
Long as you stay Kobe, I met big poofy hair, kick-ass fits, right?
Okay. Sage told me you didn't like my fits, but whatever.
I mean, your
Yeah,
fits are
see,
good.
no, you don't even gotta
You
say
got
that. You
got-
said I mean with like a 2-second pause. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Listen,
okay.
some of them have been questionable. Some of them,
Yeah, it's crazy.
no, are better than others.
That's crazy.
Looks good, right?
Yeah, well, I had to change because my boy's in the hospital.
Also, sag pants don't look good on you.
I don't think they look good
You're-
on anybody,
You're
but you know,
classier
sometimes
than that. Classier.
that's true. That's true.
Did yourself at a higher standard, Kobe. Right?
All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Right. No more
All right.
sagging. You're,
All right.
if you're sagging, you know, that's bad. Means you don't respect yourself. Know for a fact that
I mean, you right.
right.
Oh.
I won't let you I won't hold you up any longer.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
You take it easy, Tracy.
You as well.
Get the door for you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Kobe.
Appreciate you.
I wouldn't mind talking to you about a new character I definitely help.
How's it
Yeah.
going?
Shoot me a message sometime, or I can even, if you want to hop in be happy to hop in. Not too bad. I just had a I've never really done before.
Mm-hmm.
A heart to heart of sorts.
Aha. Aha. Gotcha. I'm gonna be off comms 5 mics.
Just a few names missing. Listen, Even's there too. We're shooting some names out.
I miss freedom of speech. I was in a room with that guy for 5 minutes and I already don't like him.
Anyways, I basically pulled Kobe aside and what the right thing to Jesus. Don't know.
Set him straight.
I basically told him, you know, I understand he's athlete. People he's hanging out. That who he actually is as a person. Because that is a good man will be corrupted by he's not. I don't want to see that because he is gonna make Sage really happy one day. if he ends up turning into what those guys, then that might never come to fruition.
I gotcha.
Shoot.
Something like that.
Honest. Head and just
If he didn't have a friend in here, I would have sent him packing. But under the circumstances, I didn't know if Ezekiel was going to self-discharge or stay in. So, yeah. But I had to give him his warning, so... And he did seem to shut up after that. He just made comments not towards us, but you know.
I was like deep thinking, like whenever something was said and I came out, like I snapped out of my daydream, like right at the end of it. What did he say? I know he was probably making some
Well, we're making comments about how PD does the fines and stuff like that, and I knew you were there, so those digs towards you, obviously.
Right.
We also made digs around about how Horny's post things on Twitter about leaving vehicles or stuff like that, or loitering. And I was like, what these guys are doing, and I'm kind of, you know, just sick of it, so.
Yeah.
I thought on comments like that are unnecessary and basically. And he was like, oh, freedom of speech. I was like, not in my hospital. When you get out, sure.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes that little.
The fact is, oh my god. Raina, status check.
Gunshots been wild today. This individual shot it.
There was probably a nicer way to do that. Oh well. Yeah, he's been shot. Right through the noggin.
I don't have a flashlight. Do you have a flashlight?
Got a weapon.
What? Can I borrow your flashlight?
There you go.
Oh my god, I panicked.
Welcome back.
Dipshit!
No! Camera's bugged.
My shins hurt from when he ran me over with his wheelchair.
Did that take the picture? It did not. My pockets are scuffed. Here we go.
Did you find anything?
There's the bullet casing here. I tried to take a picture of it, but I, for some reason, can't. You know, there's somebody can't. Right. Well, they moved my son's ship date up a day because it's even 17 to ship. 15th you leave. 16th is shift. 17th. Okay. For who's shooting right outside the hospital, but ground. Off to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Did you figure it out?
Has somebody shot? I don't.
Oh, thank.
Well, I was at the hospital longer than I anticipated today. I need to go do Chris's thingy too. You clocking on duty?
Not sure. Might just hang around off duty because I'm pretty sure I'm the only officer that's around. To be honest, I don't feel like getting jumped by a bunch of gang members.
I gotcha. Well, if I'm still available when I finish up PDM, I'll give you a call and see what you're up to.
Okay, you know, whatever. You,
Sounds good.
I missed that.
Oh, you need to come get changed. I forgot about that. I appreciate you coming to help out.
Of course.
I didn't know Raina was available.
We should I should be thinking.
That guy, you think?
Yeah, because it's like he spritz blood all over your glasses. Me and Reina was just being left right and
That is true. Oh, Raina, so sorry.
you. He
She
really
was showering in her
needs to.
clothes. It's kind
Wait,
of
she's
strange.
showering?
Yeah, in her clothes. Yeah. What'd you take us for? What's there running water in
Was
there?
occupied.
Yeah, I didn't know. There wasn't no sign on the door. It wasn't locked.
The door doesn't lock. There we go. These are not what I want to.
Okay, I'm all sorted. I need a shower. Alright, I'm gonna run to PDM. Thank you guys for coming. Much appreciated.
Of course. Alright, I'll catch you on it.
Okay. Yes.
In my stuff.
Are you gonna sulk in your stuff?
You'll find a nice bad mood. I know she dressed up.
Watch Marley and me. I cry every time.
Milo notice. No.
Old yellow.
Ever watched Milo Notice?
I have not.
No, I'm just gonna. I feel old. It's candied to shame. Reina! Reina! Damn it!
Hello?
Hey, do you got security cameras outside the hospital?
We don't, but probably something we should get installed.
Okay, well, I'm missing 4 tires on my dick.
Oh.
Pretty sure I know who it is, too.
That's strange.
Here it's Crybaby.
Probably.
Anyways, I'm gonna depot this shit and walk. Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Sounds good.
World full crime, there's a cop who's got sass. What's up, Ghost? Andy, you and Sage got the fit on lock. Delete. I ain't switching out the tires. They done took my tires. I already know who it is, too. I should have got my... end up making either an girl next a guy. Edgy girl being like a goth type chick or something? Goth like emo type or you like short hair girl kind of. Ooh. A punk rocker? That could be pretty cool. Have you seen the they have them in the arms, the neck. Sure you've seen them already. The arm fishnet thingies? Like sleeves? Oh, the hair is so bad right now. It's in scarf and have you seen these? You made an outfit with these arm fishnets yet? These would be good for a rock type character. What type of like I guess you'd have to sort of figure out what type of like or a gothic type look you'd be going for. That to your tires, I think character I'm almost certain it was, to be honest here, it was him and his group of goons. I don't think they realized that that's a green zone though. The goth or okay, I think I see what you got. I have a picture. I will send it to you on Discord. I've got a picture of a character that I had made just in my dev server one day when I was bored. That was like a punk rocker, sort of gothic-y type character. I don't know if I have her face number here, but I'm sure you could character model. I was sending both of these. Is there a lot of short hair options for girls? There's a few. Like there's the one that Tracey has, that's really short. It's more like a boyish hair. Like there's Tracy's normal hair. If you're wanting like sort of like down to like the shoulders or lower than the shoulders. I'm able to browse into the catalog without actually fully making the character into customize. Go full like the clothing, or do you mean like the facial appearance? Because you can actually change your character's facial appearance after you make them. If you're not quite happy with it. Okay, I sent you the two pictures, Andy, of that one character that I had. That sort of just more punk rocker, gothic-y mix. Like when I start a new character, do I have to actually hop in the city, or can I browse through without fully committing? Yeah, you can browse through it, and then if you I didn't only ask for name. Yeah. And then you can always, if you accidentally make another character, you can always like delete that new character that you made. Yeah, that character was one that I had done. I used to get bored and I would just go on my dev server and I would make characters just to see what I've actually got quite a few. Yeah. I've actually got quite a few character faces saved, like because I've seen a lot of characters that I've never seen people make before. So I wanted to remake them. Good. Lot. Yeah, there's a lot of cool. I know, like I'll see like a show or something, or something, and then that can even give inspiration for a type of character. The character is pretty much whatever you can think of like what you can make a character that's, you know, like say they purposely try to like stir the pot, like they'll tell people one thing and then tell people another thing and try to pit them against each other. You know, you can have that type of sort of more innocent character where they're there to be a little stink. Just the important thing with GTA RP is characters, just characters at the end of the day. So you just gotta have fun with it. Think of it as, you know, you're introducing a new character into like your favorite show. It could be a character. And I need to get me some water real quick, and then right back. And I need to pee. I really need. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Right now, RP has a hobo who's got a secretive past. Also have a punk biker dude that a backup of our record. Starting the bike so much easier to handle. Dangerous, they are dangerous. It's gonna take some time to develop as I learn about the crimes. I wish I could relearn. I wish I could re-experience learning like criminal RP for the first time. Hot dog man. Start doing some petty stuff soon. Is he going to be a smart criminal, or do you plan on him being kind of more of like a dumb criminal? I say, are you like heme levels of dumb, or are you like big brain?
Hello.
This is Tracey.
Could you come get me, please? Pick me up.
Where you at?
You know, I'm on San Vitas Boulevard right now.
Hey, drop me the ping, and then I will be there.
Yeah, I'll drop your ping now.
Ringtone. Ooh. You like the music box? Where's my flashlight? Did those little rats steal my flashlight? They stole my flashlight. I need to buy another flashlight. I wanted a music box ringtone for Tracey. It's gonna try to have some planning involved. I don't know much about the crime slash he notices. I gotcha. As long as you are smart and have a good story to go with whatever you're doing, and actually talk your way out of a lot of stuff. Oh, that ringtone was so fun. I think Steven liked your ringtone too. That's like some... What was it? Techno Viking, as Steven said. Russian, yeah. I told McLean I need to do some like the squat dance. Does Tracey know how to operate a helicopter? She does. She is Air 1 certified.
Excuse you.
What happened to your car?
I got a ride on one of them, but they got busy doing his business. It's at PDM.
Oh, okay.
So that's good.
Yeah, they, it's tires off my car.
Yeah, someone smashed his car up. so I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, so I don't know if they like to rob banks, but I heard them talking about that they've got to do a big bank or do something.
The local depot took your car.
Back at PDM.
Oh, backside. Okay.
The local depot took it. Great. Okay. Well, I guess that's that.
Like jet level, she can fly a jet.
Yeah, I went back to. We took it back to my house garage.
Okay. You
Well, no, I mean, not your cell
would you like me to take you to your house? Have you done the wheel spin?
Wouldn't mind taking it back to my house.
I can take you back to your house. The Tracey.
Just gotta go take a nap for a little bit.
Sounds good. Tracey knows how to fly a jet. She's not the greatest at it, but she knows how to do it. She's better at flying helicopters, though.
All these fancy cars are driving around. I've seen this one like really sporty looking car. Real cool.
Imagine my sub ran out. That's a rough. Is he getting hired to do jet events? That could be cool. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Catch you later.
Have a good one.
Oh. Holy cow. Candy, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy cow. I thank you. Thank you, Steven. Ghost, there is more emotes coming this month. I promise. Thank you guys very much.
Lord have mercy.
Holy cow. You no way they added cuss when you sub. I'm locked up, dude. Me out. I do have different cuffs. I made cuffs for each here each month. a year gives you the pink fuzzy cuffs as the sub badge. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I don't know how to stream. I'm pressing X to doubt right now. I don't want to get my car taken. How do you do YouTube stuff? That's it. My extent for YouTube stuff goes to uploading the YouTube little shorts of the clips. I'm gonna look like an absolute homeless man. Up to wait for me to hit, so. You stream and capture for Twitch and YouTube. Oh, you can actually stream on YouTube as well, I believe. Streaming on Twitch is pretty easy. Trying to focus. Do YouTube shorts as well, if you can. Might get you some more traction quicker. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? Did you park your vehicle?
Yeah, it's over there.
I got you. Okay. What can I help you with?
Do you want to go inside for this? A bit bright out.
Yeah, sure. I'll go up to the office.
Stream again. I want to try YouTube and Twitch multi-streaming. There used to be a service called Restream. I don't
How's
know.
your day been going so far?
Been okay. I've had my hands deep inside of a guy for a while. I drilled into him.
Oh.
He spritted the doctor in the face.
Okay, that clears things up for me. I have 1,000 thoughts running through my head right there.
And on the person who is supposed to seem multiple platforms to promote. I can't even
Can you be able to sit down? Okay. What can I help you with?
Okay. So what's the process like for getting a will written up?
Okay, so I can get that written up here today. So basically what we'll need from you is we'll ask you some questions, go through some details, and then we'll get obviously all of the assets you own, and then you'll tell me who you want them given to and that type of thing.
Okay. I guess are we able to get part of it written? Because I know I'm gonna have to think on a couple things. Plus, is it easy to modify it?
If you want to modify it in the future, you just again reach out to me like you did. We'll meet, then we'll modify it.
Okay.
Okay. So are you wanting to get a ball rolling now?
Yeah, we can get it going.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you by any chance?
I do not.
Okay.
I can. Would you like a copy of my profile?
Yeah, sure. Okay, I got it here. There's no photo on it.
Will my
You
resolution?
got your firearm on you.
Yeah.
Pass me your firearm. MYNF. Alright, it's you. There you go. Alright, let me just put your name on here.
Skirt. Oh, oh, the keys are backwards. Gosh darn it. You guys know about being able to position yourself with the emote menu, right?
You're good, Tracy.
Yep.
Okay.
Just your chair's a little slippery.
I got you. All right. Are you single, widowed, divorced, or married?
Single. Touchpad luck with tech stuff that get things messes up. Follow. Yep. I've seen it in other cities. Didn't. Yeah, we have it. You do your /emote menu, and you middle click. Use your middle click on an emote. You can
Dude,
position
just
it.
give me a second, bro. A couple of things you have to fill in on my part.
Gotta reposition myself. That's how come you'll see like Tracey or Theo will be sitting on like a vending machine. You can place yourself up there. And then I believe it's if you right click an emote, I think it shares it with a person. So like if you want to do dances, you can right
Okay,
click
so
it,
Tracy,
share it.
who do you want to appoint the executor of your last will and testament?
What?
Okay, so the executor is the individual appointed to administer, the estate of, say, you when you do pass. The executor is responsible of ensuring that, your person's, that your wishes are, that aren't correctly, and the things you specify in the will are carried out correctly.
So would that be like a...
This would, wait, bear with me. This would include distributing assets, paying any debts or taxes owed, or handling any like administrative duties.
So this would be a person who... Oh, you said debts owed.
Yes, I would pay any debts owed, or anything like that. So basically, whatever you put on your will, let's say any of your final wishes, on your will when you pass, that could be like any funeral arrangements or just like any property you want to give away. He'll make sure or she'll make sure they go to that right person. But he'll also or she'll also be the person what will deal with any final debts, what needs to be paid off, and any administrative duties.
Okay. It's basically the person responsible for ensuring everything goes off without a hitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this needs to be
Someone you can trust.
one I can trust. Okay.
Mhm.
So I would need are we able to come back to that one?
Yeah, we can come back.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you again. I'll let you think about this one too. If the person you do choose is unable or unwilling to serve, then who would you appoint? We can either come back to that one and I can let you think about that. We can move on.
Yeah, I'll come back to both of those because I'm gonna have to really think on those.
Okay, so this one's is more about the things you own now. So this is gonna state the person's name, if he or she has, survived, is still alive, or when you do pass, and they'll get whatever, assets you list. So we'll start by listing out any properties you own, and then I'll move on down the list.
Okay.
Do you own a house?
Yes.
Okay.
their button that makes $1 million off in the sky. I kind of need that. Me too. You should do a lore advertisement. He does have one on the Yellow Pages.
All right. And what would you like that to go to?
Um,
We can come back to that.
I guess I really didn't think this through for who exactly.
Okay. What we'll do is we can get the basic done today, and
Right.
then if by the end you thought of anybody, we can go from there.
Okay.
All right. So do you only own the one property?
Yeah, just the one property.
Okay.
For the first question that you'd asked me, do you think it'd be a good idea for the person I have in mind asking them if that they would like to be that person?
You can ask them that. Yeah.
What did you say the name of that was for that
They'll be the executor.
executor for my will?
Mm-hmm. I can send you I can send you any keyword we say in this meeting at the message, and I can give you like
Okay,
a definition on what things mean and what that person will handle.
that'd be great.
I mean, I guess, if you feel comfortable with them being at these, say at the next conversation we have, you can bring them along, if if possible.
Okay.
Okay, so properties listed. Any vehicles?
Yeah.
Okay. What I need is the name of a vehicle and also the license plate of a vehicle.
Okay. Would it be easier for me to tell you what they are so you can see what it is on my MDT profile?
Sure, that works.
You know when you're ready.
Go for it.
Okay, there's gonna be the boar. EOOR.
Okay.
There's there's gonna be the Dominator 645.
Okay.
The Sultan Custom.
Okay.
The Postlude and the Tulip 2S.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think any of the PD cars matter because those would just go back to state.
Correct. Okay. And for them vehicles, do you have anyone in mind what you want them to go to?
Let me get some sort of I know for sure one of the I know I want the boar to go to a Theo Sparkles. Think they might find some sentiment in it. At one point.
Okay, I got that one listed. I guess I just moved down the list what I've got in here. Dominator 645.
I'll need to think on the Dominator and the Sultan.
Okay.
The postlude and let's see. The tulip can also go to Theo Sparkles. The postlude, give that to a Connor Murphy.
Okay, give me a second.
You've been convicted of drug dealing, theft, the offense. Okay.
And just to be clear, that was the postlude, right?
Correct, the postlude.
Okay, so out of the 4 vehicles on here, 5, sorry. The Bull to Theo Sparkles, the Dominator 645, you're unknown as of right now. Sultan Custom, unknown. Postlude, Connor Murphy, and the Tulip 2S, Theo Sparkles.
Correct.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'm getting a will written up. I've never done it before. I figured it'd be nice to. Not saying I'm gonna perma anytime soon. I'm just getting one written up. A will. It basically says what you want to have happen with your belongings or your persons whenever you end up passing away. You missed some surgery RP earlier, Ghost. The guy was squirting at us. He had a bunch of rods stuck in him. Interesting way to get faster by your loved ones to get the cars. Well, they shouldn't know what they're
Okay,
getting
so something else
unless they're
I'll let you
told.
keep in mind. Say if these people you have listed on here do unfortunately pass, this can only be one person, I believe. And they'll basically be second in line to get these assets.
Okay.
So I'll keep that one. I'll let you, think on that one. All right. I'm gonna send you an email of this document, and then you'll see where you need to sign it.
They theoretically shouldn't know at all. How many rods was in him? He had a rod in both his arms, his legs. He got plates in his shoulder. He got rod in his hips. I think he had broken ribs too. He had plates put in his feet. He was rough.
So on that document, right down at the bottom, just above where my name is, sign your name.
right? Oh, and he was in a full body cast too. We had to put him in a full body cast the couple days before.
Okay. All right. So have you thought of anybody yet?
If not, let me back to you on that. I guess I was originally sort of contacting to see what like the whole process is, but it seems pretty simple.
I got you.
So that's good to know. What about my bank fund? Do I need to say who those go to?
Yeah, I didn't ask that. My bad.
Okay. Right now, I guess I'll have to find something. I think I'll end up having my bank funds get put towards a veterans donation of some sort.
Okay.
Cause I think that would be a better use of it.
Sounds good.
I'll keep you updated on that.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what I might do right now.
no rush on deciding a person. Say we'll keep this on file and process it, but kind of is a rush, you know.
I
If we are
gotcha.
gonna file it.
I'll get back with you within the next day or so. Just need
Okay.
to do a couple people.
I got you.
I appreciate your time. Yeah, not done this before.
You never. I mean, how old are you, Tracy?
28.
Okay. All right.
Figured I'd be dead already. But
Hmm. What made you want to come get a will? Don't mind me asking.
you know, it's just something I thought about. That no, because if you pass away and you don't have a will, all your assets just get basically taken by state.
Not always.
And then if you do have anybody that you care about,
Hmm.
there's a good chance that they're going to be able to get anything to remember you by.
Right. No, I see where you're coming from.
You know, I guess that's part of you know, money isn't going to be something you're going to remember something by. Not going to give anybody money when they die. But if there's something physical that means something of some sort, you know, would be a car that you've driven or ridden around in forever. Could be something
gotcha.
else. Could be a piece of jewelry, etc.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do with these vodka bottles? Be having all these records privately. Actually reminds me, I need to turn my body cam on.
Oh, Tracy.
Yeah.
So, you can say no to this, but say if I say if I have to serve somebody some court papers, would you be happy doing so?
Serve them court papers.
Because unfortunately, I can't do it, or a judge can't do it.
Is it a case I was involved in?
It is. Oh wait,
And I
right,
wouldn't be
you
able
were
to do it.
involved. Yeah, I've got your body cam. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about your body cam. To be honest, I know who I'd get. I think.
Might really get John to do it. Or Conway.
Good.
Or Luna. Or maybe one of the doctors.
There'll be somebody. I just gotta make sure the papers get to them.
Easiest would probably be like talk to like John.
Have to give him a call. He's gonna sell one of his own workers' papers.
I mean, papers are gonna get to him regardless at one point. You could also do EMS too. Have like Reina do it or something.
I haven't really spoken to any of the people who worked down at the medical center.
Reina's nice as long as you don't get on her bad side.
Keep that name in mind.
He's this little rat. Alright. Is there any other questions about anything or like that?
No, I believe that's everything. Just when you have them two names, just drop me a message and we can get together.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, by chance, did an individual contact you, get a request for a lawyer yesterday?
Oh.
And I don't know if he actually continued to pursue the action.
So I seen a request via a chat we have on the computer there.
Right.
But I haven't received a message off anybody. I can go check our appointment book to see.
Okay. I can give you the individual's name if you would like.
Who was it?
It was a Chris Kahn.
Oh, okay.
He was the one who requested a lawyer.
Do you know the incident report number? That's 141, the top one.
Yeah, 141.
Okay.
I'll let you read the report. It's pretty cut and dry.
Do you know why he wanted to request a lawyer?
I don't actually, because I mean, everything that was there, I mean, he was guilty of. So not really sure. Couldn't say why.
Okay. I'll read a report. Give him a call.
Okay. All right.
Let me show you out.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
That was interesting. Do do do. You got the shiny cuffs. Wow, that car is obliterated.
What's up?
Okay, what am I gonna do? Don't know what I'm gonna do. What is going on? Why is so many cars destroyed? Should I do some decorating? Should I do some decorating at the house? Probably. Could do some. How much money do I have? I've got plenty for decorating. I also experienced that bug. I've done a ton of decorating and have not experienced it yet. So we shall see. I would do my will spin tonight, but I want to reset it because I'm tired of it being like at 11 o'clock at night. I put up some Christmas lights. Never too early for Christmas. Oh gosh. If we... Is that a... Oh, that's a wall. That is a Vigoro that is driving on the street. I am not going to get used to these local cars anytime soon, am I? You saw that? And listen. You saw nothing, right? That was a mirage. You dehydrated. That's all it is. Dehydrated. That's what it is. Are pretty yeah, see? It has something to do with this specific list of decorations. This is the wrong building I wanted to go. I wanted to decorate the barn, gosh darn it. Actually started a little small little spot for somebody to stay. Got the little TV, got the bed. I think I might do the little arcade area next. Pretty neat farm RP. Yeah, every time, so yeah. Do I have food? I've got some food. Chickens despawned. Normally there's chickens that are running around here, and then there's cows and whatnot. And then the farmers, we learned, have pistols on them, so It's not a good idea to go shooting around here or pointing guns, because they will light you up. Not very private with the holes in the wall. Listen. That's so you can hear people creeping in at night and you can blast them. You can light them up. So, need to think of how I want to lay this out. I want to do... Oh, that's bright. Because I want to do... $80... I can... Oh. Ah! I'm gonna lie, the barn is pretty nice for Halloween stuff. Imagine a maze. The barn is nice. I could do this one. Look at this arcade machine. I love it to bits. This catty corner, the kitty claw. I'm about to go broke with some of these. Fortune teller one's pretty cool too. Put some spacing in between here. If you did walls on each pole, you have different rooms for different stuff. Would be costly. For the walls, like the it's got a base on the back. These walls, like this thing, was actually all in one prop for the scaffolding layout thing. Ooh. $2,600. What's on here? Sizzling, hot and heavy, burning loins, flushed, warmer, clammy, thaw, cold shower, cold shoulder, ice cold. Dang. They are definitely interesting. Hey, let me think about this. So... I'm trying to think of how I want this laid out. Like, do I want to make it where it's like... I could put a wall here, and then I could make it where, like, you sort of come in at this side, and then you can sort of walk in. How could I lay this out? space. Had to just. Ooh, there's a ball. They normally have these in like with a couple of them, right? Couple of them in arcades normally. I like those. Kind of want more standard art. I could do some of these bigger machines. Okay, okay. Idea. I don't know if there'd be enough room. So I really don't know. This one? Right here. That. Round. I'm thinking. Cut it up. Maybe? That's really close to the person behind you, though. Then I could have... that's gonna be really tight on that side. Thinking I could put the ball right here. Ball doesn't fit all the way up against this. The ball's gonna inboard a little bit. Or instead of on this side, I could just have a sort of like tunnel. Right? Like I could have like a, you know what I mean? Like I could put this this machine on the side of this one. Just space it out a little bit more. And then ooh, okay, what if idea. Put those next. Idea might not work, because that's not going to be enough space. I was thinking I could almost put those on this side would work. But I need something on the... Unless I do, like, Okay, let me bring these guys out. I'm thinking this corner, because I can get more machines in the... So I could... Plop this guy here. Let me rotate this. Even making Minecraft house, but only got limited space. Honestly. So. Um. Right, okay, now. I could do, get another one. I'm trying to big brain right now. Oh. I've got to invade. So with this one, I'm thinking, right, okay. Have it. I want them to be able to walk in on this side. Okay, I want them to be able to walk in on this side and it be a row of arcade machines. I'm thinking this stuff I can put on the back side here. That way it doesn't feel empty. Maybe. So like... up against here. This guy, ooh. This one. Mm-hmm. This one's kind of at a bad spot. I guess it's not at that bad spot. Just move this over slightly. Push this up. Okay, what do you think? What do you think? So you have like the big machines on like the outside here. And then you have all the little small arcade machines on the inside. Are we feeling this? Trying to think here. This is gonna be so expensive. I've already burned through like 1,500, 3,000, 4,500. I've burnt through 10 plus grand already. These are ridiculously expensive. Stop. I'm about to get some help. Okay. What did we discuss about the help? We don't need... Who needs help? I don't need help. Can we just discuss these self-help books? Honestly, I might actually move some of this in here and just section it off to this nook. That saves me money too. Proceeds to rip 1.5. Jasper was so nice to give me so good for ripping in half. Yo. This one I picked. You know what? The bike models aren't here. I can't even use this one. It's supposed to be motorcycle there. I'm gonna have to ask Bevan if he can find the motorcycle for that, because that motorcycle laugh. Alright, go. This is the pile of ripped in half. See, it kind of seems like Jasper is the one that needs help books. Okay. No? Has he already fought his demon? Is his demon? That is. Insert boss music. Elden Ring music. Yo, finna bet on these. We about to have the meanest game of duo. Ain't even. That your bug. I just purchased that and it disappeared. Bruh. I just had my mouse look around. Bruh, I'm out $1,500. We fighting. Right? Why that bug? This one bug is to exit the way. Your stuff pooping. Probably outside. Charged me. Dan ain't finna have money to wash your car. Don't worry, I got ramen noodle packed. Gotta be. Almost done buying the arcade machine. Doing good. Hate the bug. If you can, let me. Got the invade. I've got the purple one that got routed for me. This is what I'm thinking. The wall here. Add these. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I really don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh. Eh. Okay. See if I can find another walls. 25K. I've put quite a bit into the house too. Where is it at? Here it is. Is it going to be too tight though? Where was this when I was in quarantine time? See, that's really tight on there. I'd have to push those machines out by a little bit. Can I scooch those in much more? Not really. I don't really want it to feel overly cramped. Please. Kobe, I can't help that you have a dirty mind. That sounds like a skill issue on your side. Bryce sounds so bad without context, I just realized. Heard me say, gonna be tight over and over. If I can. I don't know. No, I can make the room this way. That's not an issue. Be an issue. Straight to jail. Gonna be an issue is this. Of machine. Because it sticks out so wide. Just, and it's still clipping in slightly. That K for Tracey, it kind of is. I just don't think it's gonna work very well. Unless I just use it for like this side as a wall. Let's move it all the way over here for now. Kobe, how did you like that heart to heart with Tracey? I'm him. You're a little turd is what you are. Wardrobes, cupboard, 10... Try it. Wardrobes, cupboard, 101. Oh, it doesn't like cupboard 101, that's for sure. Yeah, it really does not like cupboard 101. Oh, okay. Hmm. Still bugged, isn't it? Still bugged. Okay, I will get that marked. I've never had that do. It's the first time it's done it to me. Basement, try opening. Yeah, no, it bugs you out bad. Like, I can't open my map or nothing. I actually can't open my... I can't type or nothing either. Let me relog. Okay, I got that name down though. So... Oh. That is a... So... I've actually clicked on that before, but it never loaded for me, so I just clicked something else and it never bugged out on me like click on it and like try to move it and stuff. Good to know. And so don't click on it if you're decorating, yeah. I just realized I'm about to starve to death. I'm about to starve to death. Slurpee these DBJs down. I need to run to the store. I don't think you've seen this new car yet, Ghost. Ooh. You would buy that list and he was calling me. I'm not gonna be a menace, but I may be a criminal. They have cars out here? Oh, vending machine activity will work perfect. Kinda hard to drink something. It's gone. You still got that red car? Yeah. I really like the Dominator, but every time I try to go fishing in it with it, fuck. Money bags, listen. I've been saving. What do you want from me? I've been saving and I've been grinding. We've been using the boat. Actually, I haven't used Tracey's dinghy. I need to use Tracey's dinghy. What do you want from me? Got one of those campers that just passed. The old rusty ones. I can add those into PDM. It's just you won't be able to like go inside of them. I can add them in if you're interested in buying one. We had a character. His name was Pruitt, and he RP'd that he lived out of one. He was a cop. This is very slidey. $5. Why are you being so cheap right now? Why are you being so cheap right now? A good deal. Listen, that's a good deal for you. Best trade deal of all. Should I do this cow carpet for the in the area? I feel like I want something to differentiate the arcade area. I wish there's like a black carpety type thing. There's like these, but they're kind of so-so. Well, it has 3 cars. Listen, Jasper has one of the nicest cars, I think. In terms of like desirability right now. At least for me anyway. I don't know. Like looking at these different carpets. They're all just different. Gotta spin my wheel. None of these carpets are vibing. You like the cow carpet? How are we feeling about the cow carpet? No one cow carpet. I don't think there's any other rugs anywhere. Well, the plain white carpet just looks kinda plain. I could do these. You like these white carpet things? Ones with the lines in them? I don't remember what those are under. Must think they're in Pat a bedroom. That's a funky carpet. You liking this carpet? Grooving with it. I don't feel like grooving with it. It's either in Pat a bedroom or Pat a living room. In living room. Mm-hmm. I don't feel like I'm not gonna be able to find this. Why is my foot hurting so much all the time? Mm-hmm. There it is. How we feeling about that? I can stack some more. Stacked on the inside. We getting jiggy with these? Do we like these? Doesn't look terribly bad. Hmm. Don't know. It's just different. Different. I actually don't know. Should I just skip the carpet entirely? Genuine question here. Thinking, yeah, skip the carpet. Gonna skip it. No. Bed. You going near a barn expecting to hear cows versus hearing arcade machine? You imagine. He's something else. He's something else. Alright. Well, let's see. So me I'm gonna end stream for the night. Ghosts, if you wanna check out that medical RP scene, it was pretty early into my VOD. If you're curious to watch that. There. And I'm gonna end stream. I appreciate you guys very much. Gonna end stream here. Love you guys' faces. Evan still alive. Thank you guys very much. I love your faces. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at my regular time, hopefully. Catch you guys tomorrow. Guys, I will catch you.